Yeah, now it's on. Alright, guys. Switching off the music. Muted. Yeah. Now it's on. Hello, guys. Hi. Ben, Mark, Jeffrey. Evelyn, hi. Totalinators, hi. Stain, and welcome to Twitch. Fishborn, BG, hi. How are you? How are you guys? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing fine. Learn lip read with Denys. Yeah. You inspire me a lot. For what? Why I inspired you? I'm just blah blah blah, yeah. Come on. Marino, hi. Good evening, Denys. Hi. Hope you guys doing alright. Hope you guys doing okay. Oh fuck, what the hell with my hair? Should have gone to the shower today. Ah. Or should I try my hair once again? My long hair as on the last stream, you know. It was crazy. Ah, you have to be a pilot. Okay. Denys, do you look like a younger version of Stuart from Hijack? Ah, who is that? Stuart from Hijack. Let me see. Let me check. What the hell? No. It's Stuart from Hijack. No, yeah, this guy. Hijack. I haven't watched this series, but maybe. Star Trek Academy got cancelled. What was that in Star Trek Academy? You mean the movie was cancelled or what? Or series? Election going on in Denmark. I'm quite okay with those elections. I mean, I'm calm. I think in Denmark everything should be fine. Let's talk about the video game controller. Yeah, we might talk about video game controller. I can show you how Iran trolled Donald Trump. Iranian embassy. The Strait of Hormuz will be controlled by me and Ayatollah. And they put this picture. The Trumps tweet, they're laughing on Trump, you know.
That'll be opened very soon if this works.
How soon?
Control
of it. Will Iran still be able to control the flow of oil?
Be jointly controlled.
Jointly controlled.
Maybe me.
Maybe me.
Maybe me.
You want the United States to be in
Me
control
and
of
the Ayatollah, whoever the Ayatollah is, whoever the next Ayatollah. Thank you.
He doesn't know what to like. This guy is dumb fuck. Like, and Iran is laughing about him. Literally, like, control me and joint control, you know. Ooh, I don't like Ayatollah, you know about it. Yeah, of course, they're fanatics, but Donald Trump is such a dumb fuck. I bought a Pascha mode. Have you ever heard it? Pascha? You mean for celebration? Yeah. Thanks for support, Saith. Do you think peace talks are ongoing? Is it, or it's all fake? I think it's all fake. Those two wheels make a nice combo with the Ocean Gate controller. Do you know this brutal drone YouTube channel, Rihanna? No. Ayatollah, yeah. Iran loves trolling Trump. Yeah. Everyone loves trolling Trump, I guess. Maybe even someone from his circle as well. We have the bigger video here, I guess.
Thank you.
What about the Strait of Hormuz? Who's going to be in control of
That'll
that?
be opened very soon if this works.
How soon?
That will be open very soon if this works. What works?
And who's in
Immediate-
control of it? Will
immediate-
Iran still be able to control the flow of oil?
Be jointly controlled. Maybe me. Maybe me.
Me, I want to control the world.
Ayatollah, whoever the Ayatollah is.
Ayatollah, we wanted to change the regime. Oh, what a screenshot.
Whoever the next Ayatollah. Look, and there'll also be a form of a very serious form of a regime change. Now, in all fairness,
They changed the regime, he said. This guy is completely nuts. He's out of reality. Open very soon in 2090. Yeah, something like that.
everybody's been killed from the regime. They're really starting off. There's automatically a regime change. But
No, it's not.
we're dealing with some people that I find to be very reasonable, very solid. The people within know who they are.
The problem with those people whom he thinks are reasonable, that they are not controlling the situation, and they themselves are saying that they're not communicating with Donald Trump about some sort of the peace agreement. The spokesman of the parliament, he already debunked Trump's rhetorics, yeah, that he is in charge of negotiations from Iranian side. Farku, hi, welcome to Twitch. Do you think that it's a real psychosis or is it rational? I think it's psychosis. I think this guy he doesn't know what he is doing. All the Iranians that are pro-Trump, what will they think if he's Ayatollah, he and Ayatollah open? Yeah. They don't care about Iranian people, honestly. Ayatollah doesn't care. This guy doesn't care. Even more, maybe.
They're very respected, and maybe one of them will be exactly what we're looking for. Look at Venezuela, how well that's working out.
So here he say, look at Venezuela, how it works. But Venezuela is the different case. Iran is not Venezuela. Iran is different. They have more capabilities. They have more land. They have more population. And regime is fanatics, like crazy fanatics. In Venezuela, it's more rational regime. It was. And now, but still, the regime in Venezuela is the same. Now they cooperate with the United States just to stay in power for some time, until some moment. Then they will see that America is weaker, getting weaker. They say no. So, yeah, that's the only thing. No changes in Venezuela. They're just allowed to trade with the United States companies. That's it. So they might sell some of the oil to the United States corporation. So he's happy about it, and he was inspired by Maduro case to start this war in Iran, which is not going according to plan, if it was the plan, first of all. I think there was the plan. I think they start this war to dismantle Ayatollah and miraculously for local people to uprise once again, and that's it. You know, we kill Khamenei, we kill military, and you uprise and take the power. But it didn't happen. Even though Trump and Netanyahu, they were calling those people of Iran, come on, protest, but nothing happened. Absolutely zero. They were just cheerful the first day. Some of the videos were shared, but now it's the same, if not the worse, compared to what it was with the previous Ayatollah Khamenei. This guy, new Ayatollah, he's younger, he's more unhinged, and he wants to revenge, because lots of his relatives, including his children, his freaking father, and other relatives were killed by the United States. And do you want, like, it's physically not possible to make a deal with that guy. And they're all like that in Iranian regime. And Iran, this regime, it's now disintegrated. But it doesn't mean that it's collapsing. It means that you don't have a single person to negotiate. So negotiations are not possible de facto. But this guy says, oh, there are some people. He says the same shit as he says about Ukraine. Putin wants to finish the... So this guy is completely nuts. He's incompetent. He just narcissist, psycho, and sociopath. He cannot resolve this issue. Absolutely. So, and we should listen not Trump's statements more, but his actions. And according to the latest information, I think I have it here. I already posted it on my Telegram channel. According to the latest information, there's going to be a landing operation. So the headquarters, the headquarters of 82nd Airborne Division has received an order from the Pentagon to deploy to the Middle East along an infantry brigade consisting of thousands of soldiers. Thousands have received the order to be deployed.
We are doing so well in Venezuela with oil and with the relationship between the president-elect and us.
Not elect. She was not elect. She was appointed by Maduro, president-elect. She just temporary president of Venezuela. She's vice president. Delcy Rodriguez, yeah.
And maybe we find somebody like that in Iran.
Maybe we'll find. So they're negotiating, but we haven't found someone to negotiate. So what the hell is he talking about? I don't understand. I don't freaking understand. Denys Paras already on the way. Who is Paras? Right, look at the actual actions and results and the shady crop with the oil futures. Yeah. And also it was a rug pull on the stock market. It was a significant rug pull. I think I need to go to CoffeeZilla to check it out. They said 5,000 new deployed today. Yeah. That's what... So Marines, 2,500 at least are going. At least. And thousands more could be deployed. So they're pursuing military action. Yeah. This guy, combat veteran reacts even says about it. Come on, where is it? Airborne, yeah. So he is starting the stream in 25 minutes. Airborne brigade deployed. Yes. And Marines are already going. And I think there was like CoffeeZilla. Yeah, insider trading on war. Let's watch this one. Just a moment. I'll lower my image here. He's a very nice guy. I don't know his name, CoffeeZilla. I need just to Google, but yeah. He filmed the video. Insider trading on the war.
We're back. This time we're looking at $1.5 billion in insider trading. Or was it just luck? Did someone from this administration make a well-timed bet right before the president tweeted? Or was it just all a big coincidence? Is it more lucky trades? Now, this is a long-running story. We started with an $190 million insider trading question back when the president put tariffs on, and right before it, someone had shorted the crypto market, made millions of dollars. And once again, our question was, what did this person know? Was it just luck? And
no, it wasn't luck. And he already also published the video, and I also said, I think, on my trash channel about this actually illegal trade. You cannot trade on stocks if you have some of the inside information. This is punishment. Yeah, this is a crime case, which will not be open under the Donald Trump's administration, but they think that they are forever there. Donald Trump thinks, and his circle, that they are forever. And come on, it's just a matter of time that all of this rug pull will be uncovered.
we're back to this question because with the increasing financialization of everything, increasingly geopolitical moments are more than just horrific questions of whether someone's going to get bombed or not. The new question is whether your portfolio is going to get nuked, or your position is going to get blown up, or somebody else is going to make a killing on you financially. And this is a question not only for the traditional markets. Obviously, we now have war trading on places like Polymarket. And I want to discuss it real quick before we get into the...
Yeah, we're gonna watch, I guess, the whole video. I remember how Polymarket were trying to... they put the trade of which Ukrainian city is going to be occupied by Russia. So this is unhinged, right? So they are trading on blood, let's say. And later on, like in 1 month, Polymarket contacted even me, saying, Denys, come on, we need your participation, we need advertisement cooperation. I said, fuck you. So I don't like Polymarket, I don't like those bets, I don't like this shit. And but White House administration, they're quite fine with that. Absolutely.
Insider trading question. We're going to listen directly from the Polymarket CEO, Shane Copeland, because he kind of presents this as, oh, it's actually value we're providing to the Iranians. This is a value proposition because now people know whether they should, hide in their bomb shelter.
When I get hit up by people in the Middle East who are saying that, hey, we're looking at Polymarket to decide whether we sleep near the bomb shelter. Like, we look at it every day and I'm like, oh, it's really that popular over there? Like, are you kidding me? Like, do you not even know what's going on? Like, everyone's relying on this.
Guys, is this a good thing? Is it a good thing we're going to gambling apps and going, am I getting bombed today? Look, setting aside...
Yeah, this is dystopian, so dystopian. I saw World Cup is being captured before April 2026. Really? Captured by Russians or by a fake killer? Who did it? The pool. Captured by Russians once? By Russians. Yeah. They would lose. They will lose. By April, before April is 1 week. Good luck with that. Insider trading, training as well. I'm glad Denys isn't yelling that much. His mic, LOL. This dude is bleeding off my ears. This dude, yeah, he has this voice. It's the high pitch. I have low pitch voice. My voice is like this. Oh, and his voice is like, and he's yelling, yeah. So it's, I think for the long run, maybe for emotional short video, it's fine. But for the long run video, if your video is long or your stream is long, I think my voice is better. Hey Denys, hope you are having a good day. Awesome toaster, thank you. How did you have this umbrella symbol? Don't put your like and coin on slot machine, yeah. Many Americans channel do this yearling and fast cuts. It's so annoying. Yeah, but anyways, he's like, I don't also like his voice and his methods of presenting the information in this way, but I'm a little bit melancholic for that, but still he's a great guy. Still he does fantastic analysis. I'm more like, most critical guy who is very calm, monotonous voice and less emotions, but still like very rich language. My language is not very rich with vocabulary and jokes, but I can work on that, I think.
Even the national security threat of people basically placing bets on insider information of who we're going to strike when to try to make a buck. Okay, setting that aside, isn't this just like really immoral that bets are being placed on whether we're going to strike a country, and then that country is retroactively trying to use that information to figure out, insider information on whether a colonel or a general or a lieutenant placed a $50,000 bet on Polymarket, moved the market. Now we know something's going on. Like, I just want to pause and think about what kind of dystopian hell.
Yeah, I also use this word dystopian. And potentially, yeah, your adversary if you have those corrupt generals and militants in control, potentially your adversary, your enemy, may check out if there are fresh bets put on something like starting the new war using, I don't know, bombing power plants. Yeah, they might know that stuff. Maybe you can put him on mute and CC closed caption. No, it's fine. I just reduced the volume a little bit. I just haven't watched this video, so.
We've created where people are looking at a gambling company to see, are we actually going to get blown up today? Because this has been well reported on from, The Guardian, from Reuters, from people like the New York Times, that bettors are constantly cashing in on some of these war strikes, and some of them show signs of insider knowledge, meaning people are going to these platforms ostensibly with what looks like insider information, placing bets, and then I guess people are using those bets to kind of try to make actions on whether they're going to sleep next to bomb shelters. And we're going to go back to that, but I want to take a look now at this $1.5 billion insider trade for.
Yeah, Iran doesn't fully open without Strait of Hormuz, and later on he said he started the communication with some of the representatives. So this is interesting. This is the interesting part.
Second here, now that we've kind of covered that this is happening at a smaller scale on some of these prediction markets, because of course the biggest market of all is not crypto, it's not prediction markets, it's the capital markets. And we saw some big moves here pre-market, because previously the position of our government, which of course is laid out on Truth Social, is that if Iran did not fully open without threat the Strait of Hormuz within 48 hours, the U.S. was going to obliterate their various power plants. And of course, the reason we're trying to get the Strait of Hormuz open is because without it being open, the price of oil is very high. So you can imagine that if this is resolved diplomatically, the price of oil would go down, the stock market would rip, go up. And if it doesn't happen, the opposite occurs. Oil probably goes higher. Stock markets probably take a dip if it's not open. So the information of whether Iran is going to capitulate is very valuable. And this administration are the people who know it, right? And so when the president...
They don't know it. First of all, they just manipulate with the market knowing this information. They're manipulating the market, not knowing the information, actual one, but they just produce those tweets. Yeah, they know how markets behave. That is why Donald Trump, he does those tweets. Maybe he himself is not connected, to this scam scheme, or fraud scheme, is better to say. But someone from his circle easily could be involved, easily. He or she knows what he's going to tweet, and they put those bets. So we have the conflicting information, like, I'm gonna annihilate you. 48 hours and the oil prices spike up. Then the next day, in I guess less than 24 hours, I'm pleased to report that United States of America had so good productive conversations, and hitting the market up like for bad information, then good information. Oil prices went up or oil prices went down. Someone invested in the oil futures, and oil prices again went up. So that's the market manipulation, and it's vivid here.
Posts that he's pleased to report that the U.S. has had very productive talks with Iran. That obviously sent the stock prices going up and the price of oil coming down, just like predicted. But people were quick to notice that there were some traders that seemed to get in early. This is the Financial Times graph, and you can see the Trump post right there. And before both of them, you can see a little spike in trading volume 15 minutes prior. 15 minutes prior, the Financial Times reportedly found that
it's 15 minutes before the tweet went public. So see, someone was betting or playing on the market right before Trump's tweet, and after the Trump's tweet, the rest of the players, they engaged. So someone has this kind of the secret information, yeah? Someone. Everything was fine, but someone put the bets, it's like invests, yeah? Invests. It's not gambling. After all, it's partially gambling, I mean the stock market. But someone knows something, the idea of this video.
$580 million in oil trades shorting the oil market were placed. And specifically, $1.5 billion worth of S&P 500 futures were bought. Again, this is only minutes before, about 15 minutes before, Trump announced that there are peace talks with Iran, which potentially could settle this whole thing. And obviously the question is, was this all a coincidence? I mean, look, I think pretty clearly.
Well, that's the idea of this entire video. I think they will, Cofizio just, yeah, he will interview some of the guys. And the idea, yeah, is understandable. So the confirmation from the Financial Times as well, they digged into this, in the graphics and everything, and they found out that there is the behind the curtain situation, that someone knows something. This badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a Resident Evil Requiem streamer. Oh, Cox the Mobster, thank you. Awesome. I didn't know. Stocks is Casino? Yeah, nowadays maybe. Who could have the secret information what Trump will retweet in 15 minutes? I mean, everyone, I guess, from historical. Maybe Witkov, Kushner, someone associated with his family members. Sir, are there any possible of this escalation? I don't see. I see with actions only escalation. There is the escalatory rhetorics coming from Trump, but he doesn't know what he's speaking about. So I don't see the escalation coming anytime soon. Trump on leaders, they're gonna make a deal? Really? Let's listen.
Because they're going to make a deal. They're going to make a deal. They did something yesterday that was amazing, actually. They gave us a present, and the present arrived today.
He likes presents. He likes luxury big airplanes. He likes gold. He likes, I don't know, expensive watches, Nobel Peace Prizes, FIFA Peace Prizes, everything he likes. He likes gifts. He's like this king, you know, and there should be a line of the other people to give him gifts. It's bare gold.
It was a very big present worth a tremendous amount of money. And I'm not going to tell you what that present is, but it was a very significant prize. And they gave it to us, and they said they were going to give it. So that meant one thing to me: we're dealing with the right people.
Is that nuclear related?
No, it wasn't nuclear related. It was oil and gas related.
They gave him a gas chamber and the barrel of oil, right? Oil and gas related. Maybe he imagined those, you know, imaginable friends in the room. If there is the schizophrenia, depends on the stage. People tend to imagine some personalities, you know. Maybe their own personalities are split. So I guess it is the case. Because Iran says, like, this is all bullshit.
And it was a very nice thing they did. But what it showed me is that we're dealing with the right people. Because, you know, you don't know, because the leadership was...
Okay. One more broken record. Leadership is gone. Military destroyed. Navy destroyed. Obliterated. Nuclear facilities obliterated. But they should resolve the nuke problem with enriched uranium. So one more broken record about negotiations and presence will be. But the real actions is, once again, my friends, United States is sending troops to Middle East. That's the fact. So he can blah 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 about negotiations, but why today there was a direct order to deploy thousands of the paratroopers to the place. Actions matter. I guess maybe the part of his rhetoric is also connected to those schemes, you know, to the fraud around the stock market. It also could be the same. Okay, well, glad you got a big, beautiful present. So happy for you. Well, well, think of that. They paid $4 per gallon to fill my tank. Yeah, the oil prices are higher. Some of the break from those news. United Airlines announced the United Relax Roll, a set of United economy seats that can transform into the couch. Ooh, really? I want to watch this video. This music is crazy. Nice. You can buy 3 seats and it's gonna be like a business class, right? It's actually a good idea. Actually, a very nice idea. You know, I hate those seats. Then you have like to say this metal things between. There are some of the seats like that. It's crazy. And then definitely you fly alone. You can come in van to 200. Only wide body aircraft. Why not to make those seats right away, straight away? The problem is, well, they may wear seat belts here, yeah? They may fasten the belt somehow. Like they show this a big seat belt if you sleep. Seat belt. How they are fastened here? With what? To what? Like here I may understand, right? But here it's like what? To connect this belt to this guy, this belt to that girl, like matryoshka or something. And probably the life vest is underneath this cover. You need to pull this red, what is this, zipper or just a lever from what material, and then you have the access to the life vest. I guess so. Maybe they sent him 400 kilograms of uranium, maybe. How many troops have been ordered to Middle East? It seems like 7,500 in general. At least. 2,500 Marines and 5,000 paratroopers. Snappy cheese, hey! Still a single tiny armrest between chairs and oh boy. But there is no chance to make big armrests, you know. Otherwise the airplane is not too wide to expand, you know. If you have huge armrests, it's only in business possible, but it's economy, so yeah. With armrests, it's always will be chaos, yeah. Trump is in a fat Elvis period, and his mind has left the building, yeah. Ole Hansen, I agree with that statement. Oh! Pete Hexet will tell what they're gonna do. Pete Hexet, we negotiate with bombs. We negotiate with bombs. Really? Come on, shit. This is unhinged.
The air campaign that we've conducted, that Israel's conducted alongside us, was one for the history books, truly. And it's because we have a president of the United States that when he sends his warfighters out to fight, he unties their hands to actually go out and close with and destroy the enemy as viciously as possible from moment one. And that's why we see ourselves as part of this negotiation as well. We negotiate with bombs. You have a choice as we loiter over the top of Tehran, as the president talked about your future. The president has made it clear that you will not have a nuclear weapon. The War Department agrees. Our job is to ensure that. And so we're keeping our hand on that throttle as long as hard as is necessary to ensure the interest of the United States of America are.
Is he under something, you know? Like, so emotional. So this guy, Donald Trump, says that they are negotiating. And this guy says they are negotiating with bombs. I know, they don't know what to do. Pete Hexet, we negotiate with bombs. If that is the case, why did President ease 14 billion on sanctions on Iranian oil? Yeah, this is unhinged also. You lift the sanctions from your enemy. I think it's the first time in the history that sanctions from the enemy are being lifted during the war. Oh my God. It's like, you know, fighting in the Second World War with Nazi Germany and okay, we're gonna send them some of the money because we need to buy oil from Nazis. All right. For neutral country, it's all right. Like Switzerland, yeah, they used to trade with America, Germany, UK, whatsoever, even during the Second World War. But for actual fighting side, they even trade. They say they will even trade. They will purchase Iranian oil. So America pays money to Iran for Iran to build drones to kill American on American bases. That is unhinged. This is like out of the parallel world. This is, oh yeah, United States. When they'll see it's all right. I'm gonna send Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff to do direct negotiations. Okay, let's listen.
But yeah, please.
Are you going to send Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff to do direct negotiations with the Iranians?
Yeah, well, we're in negotiations, as it turned out, and now you've seen what I said yesterday was exactly correct. We're in negotiations right now. They're doing it along with Marco, JD. We have a number of people doing it, and the other side, I can tell you, they'd like to make a deal. And who wouldn't if you were there? Look, their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their communications are gone. That's the biggest problem. It's very hard to communicate them between themselves. But
yeah, he says it's difficult to communicate them between themselves. So Iranian regime is still there. Intelligence services, they're saying that there is no any evidence that it's gonna collapse anytime soon. It still looks solid, but it's defragmented, right? But still, it's there. So with whom they want to negotiate? Even if they negotiate with the speaker, okay, let's say the speaker is negotiating from Iranian side. It doesn't matter that the rest of the forces in Iran would support those negotiations. That speaker is not controlling RGC. And even if the guy who controls RGC says yes, it doesn't mean that the rest would stay all right with that. By the way, the spokesman of the parliament already said that no, we are like, fuck them. We just demand. Here are your 5 demands. Like, you need to get out from the Middle East with your bases. You need to provide compensation for Iran. You need to pay extra for your tankers to cross the Strait of Hormuz. You need to lift all of the sanctions. You need to do this. You do, like 5. Those are not negotiation demands. Those are capitulation demands from Iran to America. And this guy is saying that they're negotiating. All right. Probably negotiating with random Iranian kids through Telegram. Yeah, the result is the same, Cockster Mobster. The result is like, he is negotiating with someone. Who is this guy? Oh, some Iranian. Okay. Let's talk. Witkoff, Kushner, JD Vance. Come on, negotiate. Dickheads. Swinger, yeah. Artillery seems to remain strong. In Iran, maybe. Well, the ground forces, they haven't been hit that much. A woman who calls herself insane has 4.4. What do you mean totally insane? Iran says they are not talking to Trump, nobody's negotiating. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. They just came out with 5 points of their demands. And according to the information published today, Witkoff and Kushner, they're working on plan from America, 15 points peace plan. It reminds me Ukraine, like 20 with something points peace plan. Here we have 15 points peace plan. Yeah. So that's the thing. We have some of the news from Ukraine, but now I'm not gonna speak about Ukraine. Let's continue with Donny. Are you encouraging our allies in the Gulf to be more involved in Iranian operation? Interesting. Let's listen.
President, are you encouraging our allies in the Gulf to be more involved in the Iran operation?
Say it.
Are you encouraging our allies in
Are
the
you
Gulf to be more involved in
Grandpa?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, but more NATO. I think our Gulf allies have been pretty good, to be honest with you. UAE.
But how they're good? They're just shutting down Shahids and missiles.
He's been hit so hard.
Yeah.
He got hit by 1,400 rockets, shot them all out of the air with our great
All?
Patriot missiles. Think of it, they shot 100 missiles at one of our aircraft carriers, the Abraham Lincoln.
They're just using $3 million single Patriot missile to shut down Shahid, which is $20,000. And if it flies very low, Patriots are not successful. They operate at the higher, let's say, ceiling. Yeah. For low flying objects, you need to either deploy mobile ground platforms, anti-drone units, like Ukraine does with pickup trucks, or Ukraine does with Soviet Shilka system, or with this Gepard AA system, yeah, anti-aircraft system. That would work. And drone interceptors, of course. But don't you say they don't need this help from Ukraine?
One of the biggest ships in the world, actually. And out of 101 missiles shot, every single one of them was knocked down in the sea. Think of that. Think of what that means. 101
What?
missiles, highly sophisticated, very fast missiles shot. Out of 101, all 101 were shot down, and now, for the most part, lie at the bottom of the sea.
So 100% effectiveness against missiles? Come on. Is it like that? Yeah, fact-checking Donald Trump is like... Okay, tell me... Now there's the escalation of the war. Iran hits UAE. Tell me if UAE air defense was 100% effective against Iranian missiles. Here we are not speaking about Shahids, just missiles. Not drones, just missiles. Was UAE 100% effective against those, or some of the missiles, after all, hit UAE territory? Please check out information on internet. Short answer, no. UAE air defense was not 100% effective against Iranian missiles. It was very effective, but some missiles and their effect still reached UAE territory. Interception rates around 90%, 87-90%, not 100%. 7 missiles hit UAE territory at least. Missile hit Hotel Dubai, Palm Resort, yeah, Fairmont Palm Resort. ASW Center was hit by missile. urban areas of Dubai, Abu Dhabi were damaged by missiles. One civilian death report because of the missile. Either some missiles were not intercepted or interceptor happened too late. Debris caused damage. So both cases. Even successful defense still causes damage. So yeah, that's the bullshit. You can, like, every word coming from his shitty mouth is, if you want to fact check, don't be bothered, because he always lies. Like, it's 100% lies all the time, so you don't need to cross check. It's possible to have 100% effectiveness. You can overhead missile defense, but multiple drones learn in Ukraine. Yeah. He's made as a hunter, yeah. He said it's the great leader. He said he's a great leader. Of course he would say that. And again, he lies. Trump tariffs cost 220,000 jobs, Detroit alone. Yeah, shit. That's crazy. This is definitely crazy. Gonna make a deal. Why it's not loaded?
That's not gone, or can you name one thing that's doing well? You know, if you read the papers, you think we're tied. You think we're in a tough battle. We are roaming free over Tehran, the city, Tehran, as opposed to Iran. We're roaming free. We can do whatever we want. And as you know, today we were going to have the privilege of shooting down a very big electric generation plant, one of the biggest in the world. And one shot to the right location ends the plant, it collapses. And we held off based on the fact that we're negotiating. Yeah.
What do you think was the turning?
So he blackmails with a possible war crime, because that biggest energy station, it is used for civilian purposes. Well, maybe occasionally some of the military units may take the energy from it, but the main purpose is to power up civilian infrastructure, households, hospitals, schools, everything of that. So he says we're gonna make Israeli tactics in Gaza. We're gonna destroy flatline. Not Israeli, I would say, but Russian tactics, because they hit mostly power plants. Sometimes also civilian buildings, but like they hit both civilians and power plants. But Israel just flatlines everything. They don't care. So war criminal after war criminal, yeah. And by doing so, Iranians would hate the United States. They would go to Ayatollah. They would freaking support freaking Ayatollah. Even those who were against Ayatollah before. I'm promising you guys, it's gonna be like that. He would create a huge resistance against possible occupation. So hitting civilian infrastructure, it's the worst thing he could potentially do after deploying his troops there to Iran. I thought the war was over and the USA won. Obviously, the Ukrainians didn't get the memo. Yeah, he won the war. I think even the Russians were not screaming about their victory. I mean, some of the military bloggers, they did. Russian propaganda also, but Putin himself, he wasn't saying like, we won this war. No, he wasn't saying. He was saying for Ukrainian military command to go against the Ukrainian regime, against Zelensky probably. And that is how they want, Putin wanted to cooperate with the Ukrainian military command, with Zaluzhny, I guess. That is what he called during the first days of war. He understood that he fucked up with his blitzkrieg. They're not reaching their goals. Paratroopers in Hostomel were cancelled. And he was like, there should be someone from Ukrainian military command to negotiate. It's like now Donald Trump, yeah, similar. There should be someone to negotiate, yeah. But Putin didn't say like, we won this war. No. It's only Donald Trump because he has this mental disease, mental illness, that he's psycho. Unlikely Trump will live long enough to see inside the prison, unfortunately. Yeah. Like the best case, even though I filmed on this trash channel that I will open. I'm keeping this champagne, guys. I'm keeping it very near. So I'll open the champagne, then he dies. But the best variant will be for him to go to jail, of course. Of course, it's way better. It's the perfect scenario, but I don't believe that he will go to jail. He will die sooner. Homebrew, thank you for support. Thank you. What is that? New Zealand? Trump has what we call a big head, yeah. Yeah, guys, press the like if you watch the stream. Thank you. It really boosts. You see, we have 159. We reached 169 also. If you press likes, there will be more people. And I try to read all of your comments, so no worries. You may press the like. Trump, Iran is not Uranus. What is this? South Africa, which houses several government departments. Ooh, the fire broke out in South Africa. In government building. Shit. I think that personnel already left, like it's already late. Yeah, it's the evening time. I think the office day is over, so they should have been home by the time. Iran's Atomic Energy Organization said an airstrike hit the Bushehr nuclear power plant site this evening. Around 2 weeks ago, they also hit some of the infrastructure of Bushehr facility. They reported no damage, no casualties, and no impact on facility itself. Source Reuters. That's bad if they aim toward. See, one reactor is ready, and there is the other one under construction. Bushehr. Bushehr was initially started by, in cooperation with the Ukrainians. Ukrainians had the technology, and Ukrainians started to build it in 90s. But later on, our American friends told Ukraine, what the hell are you doing? Iranian regime is not so friendly. And Ukraine exited this project, and Russians, they had the similar technologies from the Soviet Union, so they joined. And the Russians helped Iran to build this Bushehr energy facility. Peaceful atom, as they say, but I believe that Russians are also involved in building or enriching uranium for Iran. I don't have proofs for that, but I think like that. Trump's team is pushing a fast framework deal with Iran, starting with, they're always pushing fast. Negotiate now, fast. Ukraine give up territories, fast, right now, tomorrow, till Christmas. Starting with a 1 month ceasefire. Followed by talks over 15 points plan. That's what I told you. The proposal includes strict nuclear limits on enrichment, dismantling key sites in exchange for lifting sanctions and support for civilian nuclear projects. Israel is concerned a vague deal could let Iran come out on top if fighting stops before deal finalized. They will not believe it. They will not believe it. Moreover, they will see that only nuclear weaponry may hold mighty army of the United States. As the United States cannot do anything, or can do nothing, it's better to say, can't do a thing with North Korea, because they already have nukes. So they see the example, right? If you have nukes, you are free from this kind of the intimidation. You cannot be invaded because you can launch nuke on Israel and that's it. Thank you, Sarah. What yesterday? What the hell is this? A live look at JD in the situational room. Oh, it's too loud. This guy stops the train. Come on. Opens the door. Closes the door. Oh, this is funny. Yeah. Give him tips, someone. Come on. He's working freaking hard. Shit, this is a meme guy. And definitely looks like JD Vance. I mean, for the action, yeah. Useless. JD Vance is preferred to other members of Trump's administration by Pakistan and some other regional players, even though he has not been active on the Iranian issue. Should someone get JD Vance more involved in decision making? Yeah, it is Pakistan. Pakistan reportedly favoring Vance for role in possible United States-Iran peace talks. Come on, Vance has an Indian wife. Pakistan. Maybe this is an attack. It is an attack. They should be really careful. Oh, shit. A very important question, Denys. You prefer death first, Putin or Trump? Both. It's like, in a marriage. Then you wish to pass away the same day. How many video games controller you have, Denys? Just 2. They're the same. I mean, this one and one more like that, just the white one, original. And this one I bought extra to play with my daughter some of the games. Yeah. We do not play any longer. She is not really into it. So this is my only controller, I mean, from PS5. Just in 2 colors I have. Only type of the controller. Have you seen American coward channel Cat China uncensored, not pro-Russian China, but is very pro-American Trump? What? I didn't understand your comment. Denys, do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator? I haven't played for a very long time now. I don't like it. It doesn't have the plot, it doesn't have the scenario, it doesn't have anything. I play it for one purpose, just to check out the map, how everything looks from airplane perspective. I think that Microsoft Flight Simulator is one of the most boring games out there. So I do not play. Maybe I play it only for the glider, but it's also silly. It's better to have, like, I think, Condor for the glider. For the glider, it's more interesting, yeah. But for planes flying there, for me, it's not interesting, absolutely. Have you tested Glory to Heroes play test, the Ukrainian war game? Yeah, it seems like I have it on. I got the mail today from them. I need to go for the wish list. Just a moment. Where is it? Oh, I can play now? I can play now? Play the Glory to Heroes. Early access, read more. Approximately how long will game? Early access. Early access will launch with a solid vertical slice of the game that we plan to continuously update until it reaches the desired final state. Then they're going to Okay, I will read my mail. What they sent to me. Because I booked this opportunity for testing it. I think it was today. I wake up this morning and it was. Yeah, glory to heroes. Playtest is now available. You're receiving this email because you requested access to the Steam playtest of Glory to Heroes last year. Yeah, I requested on 14th July 2025. Capets. Visit your Steam library. Okay, we can try to play. Right? Play now. 53 gigabytes? That's the long load. I cannot load it right now, but 53 gigabytes, come on. For the test version, or is it a full game? Nice. I will, like, after the stream, I will download it. And maybe I'm gonna stream it. Ooh, early access for the test. It's gonna be awesome. I think I should play in one more stream this night. So the idea is just blah 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 stream. Then I'll download the game. Maybe gonna record some of the short video for what? For the trash channel with some of the topic. I don't know about what, but I'm gonna speak about some shit. And yeah. Then as Flight Simulator, you have a mode, Perfect Flight Project. They include IFR procedures, checklist, briefings, charts, realistic routing. I don't care. For me, it is shitty game, honestly. I don't want to, I don't have this fun feeling. Then I was a kid, like 8 years old or 9, and I first tried the Flight Simulator. I think it was Flight Simulator 1990 with something. Oh, it was fun for me. It was really fun. But now, like, what's the fun? What's the fun of flying those procedures, IFRs? Like, I don't understand. In real life, yes. In real life, you experience it in real life. But Flight Simulator, like, it's the parody on that. Like, I don't understand it. For me, like, DCS is nice. But I don't want to get into the settings with my, like, it's still not my game. Il-2 Attack Airplane was a nice game, yeah. Some of the fights, flying, like some arcade stuff, some, I don't know, something happening. But then you fly, okay, you took off and you fly the cruise flight. Yeah, what do you do then you fly the cruise flight? Okay, took off, made the departure, okay, autopilot on, the airplane does its own departure, like SkyTalk, which is usually the same. So, I don't understand, like, it is boring. It is freaking boring. The only thing I do when I fly simulator is, like, I create some of the unusual circumstances, like, oh, I want to shut down the engines and try to land here. Like, I cannot just stay there in front of PC with nothing burger. I need some action, some dopamine, adrenaline, and other stuff. Like, Resident Evil was a nice game. By the way, maybe I'm gonna touch it briefly, but Flight Simulator, I don't know. It's just to check out the map and to have some fun, like this kind of flying and some shitty stuff. But procedures, I did so many of those procedures in real life, Procedures. Fuck procedures. them an emergency situation would be awesome. Yeah, it's only like, I would recommend Flight Simulator. If you are a pilot, you want to learn new airplane, there are some of the models which are quite interesting. You may press some of the buttons, check out how the system works, but it's not 100% like in real life, but still it may give you an impression. And also like you have SOP, standard operational procedures, and you go, okay, in case of engine fire, I gonna do this, 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 and you are sitting there in a flight simulator in a cockpit and you pressing those buttons like in what you do in real life. Fantastic. Or those SID start everything, you know. So yeah, that is good. But I don't need it. That's why I like general aviation now. You don't have that shit any longer. You fly, you have, yeah, some of the checklists, but you enjoy. You are more free. And I don't understand. What if I'm just pothead who likes planes? Yeah, it's just, you know, some guys like trains, some guys like planes. I also like planes. I like aviation. But in real life, not on flight simulator. It's boring. And commercial aviation, also in real life, it is more boring than general aviation. Because of restrictions, procedures, systems, and everything, you know, you're like this. So, yeah, it's interesting sometimes, but even after, you know, after flying for many, many years, you understand that it's just a job. It's just a job. And it's rarely something happening like unusual. All the same shit, again and again. The definition of insanity, right? Especially when you work for one airline for the same position, same flights, same everything. And it's good. It's safe, you know. You don't need to expect something to happen to you, because it is unsafe usually. Oh, French President Macron says he spoke with Iranian President Pezeshkian in good faith, urging de-escalation. This guy is not... You may speak with this guy, but he already told that we will not bomb Gulf countries. We regret our bombing of the Gulf countries. And what is next? They bombed the Gulf countries. So he's not a decision maker. Macron may call to anyone, but it's not like something. Then is boring not good in aviation? Yeah, good. I mean, good. I already told, yeah. Boring is actually good. If you have something outstanding, it's usually connected with some of the risks. Outstanding weather, outstanding situation with technical malfunctions, yeah. We may have some fun on flight simulators with that shit. That's why you're always concerned about, as a pilot, going on a flight simulator, because it's your career, yeah? How you fly the flight simulator instructor will tell you, yeah? Whether you continue the flights or not, whether you're gonna be upgraded for the captain position or not. Every simulator matters. But in general, it's more interesting than flying on a flight simulator. I mean, a real flight simulator. Then you have instructor, you have pilots, you have emergency things happening. That is interesting. But also frightening, because how you perform also matters. Will you ever consider joining the airlines again? I hope not. The jacket's sleek as hell, dude. Yeah, I like the jacket. It's nice. Nice one. Understandable, because you played real life flight simulator a lot. Maybe yes. Yeah, you understand. Yeah, you need some action, some plot. Like what what you do in a flight simulator in real life? Sorry, in this video game. I don't understand. There's some wonderful, if you have good GPU to check out the graphics, it's fantastic, yeah. I wonder if Republicans would lose midterm elections. The escalation has to be done by the United States and Israel, same as Russia. They all started the shooting. Yes, I agree with you, sir, for this. Nissan YouTube, hi. Yeah, I agree. Self-address. Who starts the war should finish it. If Russia doesn't want to finish the war, it will not be finished. The same with the United States. Who is Nissan? Because he has a mark, you know. Nissan? Do you have videos? Why do you have subscribers? Join February 16, 2026. 277. Really? Nissan on YouTube. But there is no videos. This channel doesn't have... Are you a bot, Nissan? Fake, yeah, he's fake. A fake booster account, yeah. I will not click even those links because I'm afraid. Some Discord, you see? Nissan business. Undercover brand car, I don't believe you. You have blank YouTube channel. He's undercover. I don't know. I would not trust. Damn, I like this microphone so much. It's still not my ideal, but with my voice, I think it sounds okay. A little bit more bassy, I think. But it's fine. Oh, that's why I finished cooperation with this Naval, with this puppy of Elon Musk. He recently took an interview with Orban. So it's understandable they are propelling Russian narratives. And this is the... this guy is American as far as I know, and he works for Russia Today. Also, he accommodates the guys like Scott Ritter, who is the lowest, like below the bottom Russian propagandist. So fuck this guy. Yeah, Rick Sanchez. This is... He works for Russian Today. Yeah. Seen on CNN, yeah, and Russia Today. So he propels Russian propaganda. He was on CNN. Yeah. Now he works for Russia on RT. It is worse than going for the Fox News. Maybe they didn't... He applied with his resume and he passed just for Russia Today. Nevertheless, I subscribe for his channel. I've been like participated before in his two of the podcasts, just because Ukrainian ambassador in the United States participated him, only because of that. But later on, I said there was the proposal from him to continue cooperation. I said no. Nevertheless, I subscribed just because he has a big team and they shared those news. Like, for example, according to the multiple United States sources, at least 7,000 Marines and up to 3,000 paratroopers are deployed to Middle East. So 10,000 people, soldiers. Yeah, Marines. Are Marines soldiers or they're not soldiers? They're Marines. An unspecified number of special forces, Delta Force or SEALs, are also reportedly being deployed. If Trump talks fail, it looks like he's getting ready to drop Hammer with boots on the ground. He will drop Hammer. It's already understandable. It's already understandable. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I kicked him. He has, this thick saying that he is a legitimate channel, but if you go to the channel, there is 0 videos, like 2,207 thousands of subscribers. Let's go. Marines are troops. Okay. So I kicked him. I don't trust those guys. With no channel and so many subscribers. Like, there is the channel, but 0 views. Denys, do have that champagne? Yeah. I have it here with me. It's near. I do not let it go. It's near the personal computer, this block itself, near the box. Just in case. If I need it for a quick approach, he died, and I reaction, those funny videos on TikTok, like there was the guy with the glasses, bald guy, who's putting some of the stuff on the table and look at my reaction, a millisecond, and he takes something, grabs something, sometimes he throws something, so I'll be the same guy. Trump that champagne. Greetings to Brazil. Gee, it smells like Christian's trees in my office right now. Christmas trees. Okay, Christian trees. Seems like my vision dropped. I hope you chill it first, otherwise champagne is not champagne. I don't care, I need to drink. In this case. Yeah, we're gonna make it in, it's just I'm telling bullshit. We're gonna make it in usual way.
We've won this. This war has been won.
Ah, shit.
We've won this. This war has been won.
Maybe we should drink for the victory. Oh, he's so dumb fuck. He's so dumb fuck. Driving back from the German supermarket, listening to Captain Denys. Oh, PP in the kettle, thank you. Guten Abend. Is he better stream than he's gone so we can all enjoy it together? Of course I'll stream. I say that I'll stream.
The only one that likes to keep it going is the fake news. I mean, the New York Times, you read the New York Times.
He won. We do not understand. He won this war, and just fake news are saying otherwise.
Sometimes it's like we're not winning a war where they have no Navy and they have no Air Force and they have no nothing. And we literally have planes flying over Tehran and other parts of their country. They can't do a thing about it.
They shut down F-35. Luckily, it made an emergency landing on a base and it is in one piece. They also tried to shut down Israeli F-16. There were two of the missiles and just they hit the flares, you know, those flares from the airplane, which they, no, the traps, missile traps.
For instance, if I want to take down that power plant, that very big, powerful power plant, they can't do a thing
Yeah. Again, intimidates with the power plant.
about it. It's like, take me. That's all they can do. And yet, if you read the New York Times or if you watch ABC fake news or NBC fake news, you'd say it's a close battle.
Israel has effectively taken over United States administration. It seems like there are more and more evidence that Netanyahu pressed Donald Trump for this action. Maybe they have something on Donny. Yeah, maybe they have something. War is won. Let's send thousands of soldiers to celebrate the party together, I guess. Yeah. That's the real reason of deploying the troops to the Middle East, to celebrate on American bases the victory. As we are not allowed to call a war, have to call it special military operation. Moment. There was the video about it.
So,
Yeah, this one. From yesterday.
so also the Democrats are putting our country at great risk during this period of time, a period that they call a war. They call it a war. We call it a military operation.
It's all Democrats. They're calling it a war. Freaking bastards. It's a military operation. MO. In Russia, it's SMO, and we have MO. Feel the difference? That's the difference. They call it a war.
We've won this. This war has been won.
But he calls it a war. We won this war. Democrats called it a war. You just said yesterday it's the military operation. And today you say you won the war. Huh? Yeah. Big victory party, yeah. Just want to see the rot and it grew. Oh, yeah. He's rotting down. United States is quality. We have from War Monitor the information shared by this. United States is quietly preparing a possible boot on the ground moves inside Iran. Planners are gaming out paratroopers seizing Harg Island, 90% of Iran's oil exports. Okay, and what else? Marines grabbing key islands around the Strait of Hormuz, and special forces raiding nuclear sites. Good freaking luck. Why is this important? This jumps way past airstrikes to direct land operations. Geopolitical turning points. Day 25, no boots on the ground, is suddenly looking flexible. Could force Iran to fold fast and turn the war into the full-blown regional nightmare. Sources War Monitor. Yay! It is just a beginning, yeah, what is happening. Also, analysts that are saying like, okay, you have nuclear sites there, yeah, with enriched uranium or those centrifuges, whatever. So you need really to deploy the forces to reach underground. No any bunker buster bomb may reach those. And it is understandable that with the previous attack in 2025 with those B-2 bombers, they damaged the facilities but didn't destroy it. And but how would those soldiers go there and destroy uranium? Like, or they need to take it out, or they need to plant an explosives. Will it create nuclear fallout in this area? Or will it be limited just for those bunkers? Also, that uranium, if there is the military action, it can go exposed, and also it is in partially. If you enrich uranium, it is in the form of gas. Some part of it start to be a gas. So this operation, humanity has never ever conducted those operations, especially not at one object, not at several, 5, at least what they show here, 5 objectives simultaneously, deep inside Iran, enemy controlled territory, without any supplies except maybe some air supplies. Interesting. It's gonna be interesting, really. Maybe someone in Pentagon played too much Call of Duty or Battlefield. I don't know. Don't worry, Trump knows what he's doing. Coxter Mobster, yeah. I wish I knew. I think he doesn't know himself, yeah. Also, they want to land those small islands in the Strait of Hormuz, but it doesn't resolve the issue. Still, Iran is capable to send their boats, small boats, to hit not just ships, but also American bases on those islands. Plus drones, missiles, they still have those. Iran still has. Yeah, that everything is interesting. Probably Battlefield, there is the map Hark Island. Oh, I see. Jeez. So everything goes to this big landing operation scenario. Trump called Kuwait shooting down 3 United States fighter jets a minor mishap. Kuwait made a mistake. They struck thinking they were hitting enemy. It was, as they say, friendly fire. Okay. That is the friendly fire. A Ukrainian helicopter, Mi-8, has destroyed 12 Russian drones in 3 hours. Crazy. By the way, I haven't seen those in the Middle East. I mean, helicopters against Shahids. This Shahid, something is wrong with it. Look at the speech. Bium. Maybe it's pitched up before, yeah. It stalled. It lost the lift and went out of control. Boo. Fantastic. 12 drones in 3 hours. That's the record, I guess, for the helicopter operation against the drones. There's actually many battlefield maps that take place in Iran. Oh. Man, I want this war to end as my flight training keeps on getting delayed. Oh, yeah. It's bad. No, I think they kicked off the engine. So they kicked off the engine, but still there was electrical supply, I think. Some of the battery of the drone. And the idea to keep the altitude and trajectory, so we try to keep with the angle, try to keep the lift, try to keep the altitude, and finally it stalled. Without the engine, I think they kicked off the engine at first. Oh, crude oil drops in price. Brent crude oil dropped below 100 a barrel on reports of possible United States-Iran negotiations and the end of the Middle East. Good luck with that. Good luck. It's just Trump's blah blah blah. Probably they will continue to play on the market. Well, I wish there will be the ceasefire or something, at least unblocking the Strait of Hormuz, because it's too much uncontrolled. Yeah, but there is no good way out for the United States already, unfortunately. Trump knows what he's doing, of course. OpenAI shuts down Sora. Really? Sora is gone? The company has announced the closure of Sora. AI-powered video creator app. The team thanked users for promise to share more details later. Sora was launched September 2025. It allowed users to generate videos and publish them on social media. After its launch, the platform was flooded with highly realistic videos featuring well-known figures, often with absurd or controversial content. Its key feature was its striking level of realism. AI is set to discontinue Sora video platform. Well, there will be other video platforms. OpenAI, maybe Gemini will take the place, I don't know. But it's already, we already passed this Rubicon, and there will be video generators, AI tools. Doesn't matter if with Sora or without. But Sora was realistic. Yeah, one of the most realistic. Grok will also do this stuff, I think. At least short clips, I think it might do. Dropping the electrical plants add years to the war effort needed. It will cause chaos. Yeah. And Iran may also retaliate, I think. Even more. They're going to make a pro-Russian Denys with AI. Like they did with Paul Warburg, yeah? Pro-Russian Paul Warburg. This is crazy. So it is already happening. It's already real.
Mr. Schneider.
Oh shit, it's too loud.
Nice to meet you. It's my pleasure. What message would you send to Mr. Viktor Orban as the Hungarian elections approach?
Oof. Well, thank you for putting everything on the line, not just for Hungarians, but for all of Europe. This is an important election, and
Really, he supports Orban, or he was paid, I guess.
I'm proud to be an Orban supporter.
Proud to be an Orban supporter.
Amazing to see these beautiful, clean, safe streets.
Ah, he is there.
It's the envy of Europe.
Have you stepped up behind Budapest or a little bit to the outskirts? It's not that clean. It's like ex-Soviet Union or something.
It really is. And Europe will follow Hungary's lead. Hungary has been the physical and spiritual protectors of Europe for centuries, and it is again. So on behalf of America, Rob Schneider, and we wish you the best. You can do it.
They all gonna fuck up. You see, Putin supports Orban. Trump supports Orban. Freaking Polish president supports Orban. They started this campaign against Ukraine and Zelensky. And it will be interesting. I mean, their loss will be a smash to all of them who support it. That would be nice. Nice, by the way, to celebrate. But yeah, the champagne is for Trump, not for Orban. You gotta pay with 5 potatoes. And he's alive. Yeah. Hungary has been a bane of progress of humanity. No, Hungarians, they're nice. I mean, people are always nice. Seriously, had a government letter to offer me a new phone, a more secure one from France. Every veteran officer got it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this guy is insane. The summer Rob Schneider is the bootlicker movie presenter to voice. I found it on on Jake Bro. Like right now, Viktor Orban is bragging that he got the endorsement of Denys Bigelow, male gigolo. How is that the timeline real? Well, let's be honest, Zelensky also was like comedian before, yeah, so it's and someone publishes your previous past jobs and movies, it doesn't matter. It matters what is right now, but support of Orban, it's cringe. As for me, I think Orban is pro-Russian, stupid, dumb fuck.
Вот они,
One of the most widespread methods of punishment in the Russian army is tying naked servicemen to the trees or poles and leaving them there overnight for a day or more in the freezing cold. The video shows a fully alley of the naked Russian soldiers tied to the trees in the forest. Can I show it?
блядь.
Maybe. Oh, there. What is this? Greed. Or what? Sinner. And there is the scorpion tattoo. Greed sinner. Yeah? Or Oriade. Or Ria sinner. What is this? Servant of people was actually a banger. Yeah. That's how Zelensky was elected. He's MAGA, yeah. Great sinner.
Какой неопыт, блядь?
The guy is shouting, a great sinner, yeah. It spells cream sinner. Warrior sinner. Professional army, oh jeez, yeah.
Пиздата!
Oh, probably I cannot. Oh, one more tattoo, by the way. Yeah, I cannot show you everything here. It's kind of risky. Is this an angel or what? Yeah, probably I'm gonna like close the screen for now. Maybe someone else has tattoos. I don't know. There are lots of them. Oh, one more tattoo. I don't know what is this. An angel.
Весь синий будешь, блядь.
He tells you'll be all blue. Because they have been beaten also. Not just Titan, but beaten. Titan, beaten, Titan. This guy is screaming all the time, like I'm gonna. But there are many of them.
Блядь. И наебенились как свиньи, блядь. Теперь они получили пиздюлей, блядь.
At least 5 I saw, yeah. 2 there. 1 here.
Службу, блядь.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe even more. He said that they went drunk. The Russian army. I always knew there were 3 huggers. Yeah, 3 huggers. If they stay alive, they would hate trees. You should put a giant circle on his forehead. Yeah. Green code, the green core. What? They drink the tree juice early in the spring. PTSD from trees, yeah. PTSD from trees. There are lots of the Russian channels, you know. Where they publish this shit. And this is a Ukrainian soldier. Drone is flying there. Drone is here. Over here. That's the Molnia drone. Small, but it carries some of the few of the kilograms of the payload. Luckily, it was shut down. Will you stream on Twitch? I'm streaming now on Twitch. My Twitch. You may find me there. Kept Denny. Or Kept Deny. I cannot change my nickname. I would change it to Captain Dennis, but somehow I cannot change it. I wonder why. Maybe I can change it now? Home. Account settings. Profile. Captain Denny. Captain Dennis. Display name. Captain Dennis. No. Fail to save settings. Okay. Star clans. Thanks for following. So I'll be kept Denny. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I think. I can be whatever I want to be. Not I want, but what it gives me. Kept Denny is alright. Well, according to Polymarket, Magyar is winning it. So in March, Orban's rating is... Whew. And those are real bets, like people are voting with the money. Magyar or Orban? Looks like Magyar. The difference is too much. 30% difference. 30. Well, those are not the real polls, but yeah. Totally Dennis is cooler. No, Totally Dennis. Yeah, it sounds okay, by the way. My days are spent watching war on YouTube. Oh. Yeah, it's like online now. We have phones. There are lots of the information coming. So it's like the war online, whether it was war. I think the first war online was the war in Iraq, right? In Iraq, the first war online. Magyar is pro-EU. You cannot say like 100% pro-EU, but he is more European than Orban. They came from the one party. Magyar was working with Orban before. No, not the same Magyar from Ukraine. Magyar is the name like Hungarian, just on slang. Or it's just a different name of Hungarians. Yeah, with Donald Trump, I don't know. It's all chaos. It's all craziness. My dad told me one thing: deny, 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 but he never say that. Okay. UK's Royal Navy is looking into chartering civilian ships to help clear Iranian mines in the Strait of Hormuz. They would act as mine-hunting motherships, deploying drones from their decks to seek out and destroy hidden underwater explosives across the Gulf. Years of chronic underfunding have left the Navy with only 25 fighting ships in service and several out of action for maintenance. The British Empire once ruled oceans, now they struggle to rule a pond. Source Telegraph. Yeah, the last time British Navy was massively used was in Falkland Islands. Yeah, remember that conflict? It was interesting. Hello, Ricky. Press the like. If you don't forget, guys, on YouTube, especially live stream on YouTube, press the like. YouTube is stable on for the views. Twitch is also quite stable, I would say. 31 viewer. It's great for Twitch. It's awesome. I try to grow Twitch. So far, I cannot do it. Falkland Island is really interesting. Yeah, and Brits, they also had losses. Like, they lost so many ships there. United States didn't bother with the minesweepers. Yeah, they decommissioned them. I wonder why. It's kind of interesting. Russian special services installed spy devices in the office of the chief engineer of Ukrainian defense company TechX, which specializes in production of various types of UAVs. Among the seized devices in particular was a wiretap. You see. What is this? Gokya. TPK. This is the Russian chip. I think it's chip, and motherboard maybe not Russian. Seized devices in particular was a wiretap. The SBU counterintelligence department, together with the company's team, managed to prevent the leakage of the sensitive information and protect production facilities. By the way, today Sternenko was there was one more attempt to kill Sternenko, one of the biggest volunteers in Ukraine. If not the biggest, I think he's the biggest. 34 views on Twitch. Hooray! Yeah. I like that we have views on Twitch. It's nice. Cheap single board computer from China. Yeah. No, United States is no using minesweeper drones. Not sure if that has anything to do with the ships being decommissioned. The Falklands people are fishermen, so maybe Hexet will think they're boats. Yeah. Yes, Ternyanka is in Ukraine. I think he's more safe maybe in Ukraine. I'm not sure, but maybe. This is so this is the spokesman of SBU.
Поклад нейтралізовано агентурно-бойову групу російської воєнної розвідки, більш відому як
So they neutralized the Russian GUR group. GRU, sorry, not GUR. GUR, it's Ukrainian, Russian GRU. And one guy resisted and he was flatlined.
Та ліквідовано кілера, який зі зброєю чинив
Killer was flatlined, yeah. He possessed some of the threat with weapons and he was unalived.
опір під час затримання. Понад 10 інших учасників.
10 of the other persons were detained, arrested.
А потім бойову підготовку проникнення.
So yeah, they say that this was the special operation, counter operation conducted by Ukrainian SBU, and Sternenko also shared that. They tried to kill him, I think, 3 or 4 times, and this is the 5th time, I think. What they should have done and take it elsewhere, freedom, bad news. So they, I think that Sternenko is safer in Ukraine. At least there is a Ukrainian SBU that protects him. But you know, the guy, Russian guy who hijacked the own helicopter and gave it to Ukraine, he later on went to Spain and he was killed, and no one knows where it leads, you know. He was just unalive, and there was no protection, nothing. Of course, he was killed. So for Sternenko, it's better to stay in Ukraine, I think, if he is under protection. I also think that he is safer there, yeah. If he has, maybe it's not safer for him in general, but if he is under protection of SBU, it's safer. And he's under protection. He has Ukraine working for him, yeah, for his safety. Security. Zelensky, Putin doesn't want to negotiate. Putin doesn't want to stop the war. And Trump today said that Putin wants to stop the war. I believe more to Zelensky in this aspect. What happened to Greenland? Donald Trump won as usual. It was a victory. You didn't see it, but it was. He's always victorious. Did you hear about the Russian soldier? He gave away his brigade positions and defected. No, I haven't heard. Isn't this same thing over and over and over again? This is the definition of insanity. Yeah, Vololo Aelo. Yeah, it's like that. Trump ate Greenland. Yes. It was like exactly as you say. Trump, they have agreed they will never have nuclear weapon. They have agreed on that. Iran agreed not to have nukes, according to Donald Trump. Okay. Well, I don't believe this bullshit, guys. Especially then this is happening. Pentagon officials wait deployment of airborne. They're not waiting. They're like already deployed, it seems like. It's on the way. It was confirmed by other sources.
Am I live?
Combat Veteran React says about it.
Like, no, dude, you got a fucking options trade. You got a widget, they're majiggers or whatever. And they're not as horrific as the literal chaos, forces of chaos. Like,
he should be, this game character from GTA. Paul, yeah. Doesn't Trump want Canada 51st state? Yes. Star Clans, welcome to Twitch, thank you. He is like this GTA character, yeah? He's a combat veteran, really.
For the 5 saying, did I ever play Magic the Gathering? Yes. In high school, yes, I was super into it. As possible, but even at the time, they were like, no, we're saving the Gazans from Hamas. Okay, so that we have Epstein, we have the Epstein squad, we have Israel, right, run by a right-wing maniac who seems bent on using violence as the only coercive tool to achieve his state's foreign policy goals. And then, of course, you have such wonderful people as the Saudis, famous for cutting up Jamal Khashoggi into little pieces for the crime of writing too many opinion columns for the Washington Post. Don't go into your embassies, guys. Then, of course, you have Dubai. I don't need to tell you what rumors happen in Dubai, but I'll give you a hint, you know. There's a reason why there's a lot of Russian models, and they don't post a lot on their Instagrams while they're there. And of course, you have Doha, famous for hosting the Taliban. That's right. When the Taliban needed an embassy, they set up shop in Doha. Bahrain. Ah, yes. One of the only other countries during the Arab Spring to murder protesters wholesale. And then you have Kuwait, which is like basically a tiny oil-rich nation with 100,000 Kuwaitis. I have no gripes with Kuwait. And I'm kidding around. I have, and those are our friends, by the way. You can imagine our enemies include maniacal terrorists, the Houthis, who have been, again, permitting a civil war and humanitarian disaster in Yemen.
Yeah, he is funny. I never got into the card-based game and combat veteran-based. Yeah. Who is Paul? Paul is not MAGA, yeah. Who said he's MAGA? Very interesting video source, real info wars. Yeah. He is anti-Trump. He is full-scale anti-Trump. The Epstein squad. Kuwait is existing. Yeah, Kuwait is like this. Oh, I just want to sell my oil. I have nothing to do with them.
Chris Hodge, thanks for the 10. Persian Gulf bombing Iran. None of it makes any sense. This is a total quagmire. This Iran just exists to sort of satisfy some kind of Trumpian desire to bomb someone. But the Chinese and Russians are absolutely giddy that the American people are spending something like 20% of their defense budget and basically deploying 40% of all combat air power that we have into just this Iran thing. Yeah. Mountain Dew Ramen said, thanks for the 5. Even if Iran loses this conflict, it will degrade the USA in the process. That's what forever wars do. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. Like, the Taliban never won a battle. There was no battle that the Taliban won. They were...
Yeah, they were just waiting. They were just waiting, and United States were sending forces, and that's it. War of attrition.
Were hardly ever competitive in a battle. And yet, they, not the American-backed government, is in charge of Kabul. So clearly, winning tactical battles is not, if it doesn't build towards a sustainable victory strategy, then...
And Trump doesn't have the strategy. I think it's visible for everyone. Paul was infantry officer. Yeah, he was. I think he is a veteran. He is not active.
You're not... Then it's not actually... Like, then it's a red herring. Just like, again, Trump claims, oh, guys, what do you mean we're not winning? Here's a great example. We'll get into it. So here, Donald Trump says, quote, I don't like to say this. We've won this war. The war has been won. The only thing that likes to keep it going is the fake news. We literally have planes flying over Tehran. Again, is flying planes over Tehran a proxy for victory? Well, planes flying over Kabul was not a proxy for victory.
Yeah, they had a base in Kabul, and not just in Kabul. There was the freaking American base.
So it's fair to say that this may or may not be a good victory metric. Again, air superiority or air dominance, that probably wasn't a requisite metric. Again, right. So this is the problem. And this is the issue is like, okay, by that metric, the Ukrainians can claim to have won against Russia because Ukrainian drones are currently flying over Moscow, right? And at the same time, Moscow is winning because Russian drones are flying over Kiev. So now you ask yourself, well, then who's winning in Trump world? Obviously, we're kidding around. President Trump is very clearly just saying shit. He's just talking out his ass. This is just how he operates, and we should treat him as such.
The actions are born. I agree with Paul. Yeah, he nails it. Yeah, there's also watching him for years. Hungary will offer to be standing ground. Yeah, Hungary should help. After all, they signed this Board of Peace shit. They should help Trump now. Is this Denys or Combat Veteran? I'm confused. And this is Denys' channel, but we are stream of Paul. Reaction. Our reaction on his reaction.
You know, you have to understand he's bullshitting, but it is the only insight we can get into the commander-in-chief. That's kind of the problem, right? And it's pretty scary because it's like Trump, more than any other president, just like thinks with his fingers on Twitter, and the shit he says is fucking crazy. You see, he's making a bunch of endorsements in like local races, and he's actually copying and pasting, or appears to be maybe even posting AI. You see, every one of these is one almost identical, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they're almost identical endorsements. It's actually pretty bizarre. I wonder if he's using AI to like write some of this, but you can see that he says this shit and then like, man, this is crazy. He just makes these like a sprawl of Twitter endorsements. Right. Here he retweets Shehbaz Sharif, the PM of Pakistan. Then he just randomly goes, Democrats are desperate to keep illegals, no matter how bad or dangerous they may be, in the country, capital C. They want them to vote. That's why they are fighting so hard to neutralize ICE. We will fight them all the way and win. This doesn't make any sense if he has evidence that if he has evidence that non-citizens are voting, he should just charge those non-citizens with a crime. And if he has evidence of a conspiracy, he should just put that out there. But he doesn't, because he's just lying. He's just saying things that he wishes were true, right?
But what's about the deployment of the forces? Where did he say about it?
Yeah. That's real Paul lore. Where everybody's just coming in, listen, sounds like an insane value to have, but look, Vladimir Putin is like, no, war is fine. It is fine to have a war. It is fine to have a war of aggression. Like, those are values. And, you know, I was like, well, I'm trying to give people like facts, and yeah, it was a huge mistake. It was a huge mistake to not explicitly be like, you know, essentially, I'll tell you, I voted based on, I was a single issue voter. I was like, Donald Trump has said he does not believe in the free and fair election, and Kamala Harris could fuck the whole country up, but she has a track record of respecting election results, so she can be voted out. Donald Trump said he doesn't want to be voted out, and that should be your answer. And that's what I should have said on the channel. But again, I was in my like, neutral, like I need to be neutral, which is stupid. I think that's why a lot.
Yeah. I also was like that. Trump is the human embodiment of shit posting. Yeah, all right. Thank you for commenting and welcome to Twitch. Also, Trump endorses Jake Paul. Yeah. I also was like this. Well, I recorded a couple of the videos about Trump before elections, but I also had this philosophy, maybe I should be like more neutral, I don't know, maybe, blah, blah, blah. But later on it was understandable, like he's stupid, dumb fuck. So me and Paul, we go all in against Trump, and Jake Bro as well.
A lot of the like American left-wing folks get absolutely fucking clobbered by the MAGAverse, because the MAGAverse people, they are like, I love Donald Trump like a fucking god. You know, like you look at like Benny Johnson. Benny Johnson, nobody confuses him with a neutral commentator. Nobody wonders what Ben Shapiro's values are. Obviously, the glorification of the state of Israel. But to sit there and go, well, you know, I won't want to share my values. It's like, that's just some loser shit. And that's what I realized. And it's like, yeah. Okay, good Boda. They should go after the Abu Musa Islands, 5 islands, just more. You would need, what did we say? 63 tons of supplies every single day. Three C-17s would have to land on Karg Island or drop their entire cargo every single day. If you're an Iranian, you would just, it's a shooting gallery. And remember, it has to be perfect. If you lose a C-17 and it crashes, now you have one less C-17 that can get those supplies. You have wounded or dead pilots. You have like all of these issues here. And now you're out in the open with your, and you better hope you don't hit any of these, damage any of these fuel tankers. It's an unbelievably difficult mission.
No, I want to listen it like from
the airports, guys. Despite needing a driver's license to fly, we're talking about thousands of Marines stuck in a tiny spot, and the Iranians can launch drones. In fact, Russian FPV drones can reach, if Russia provides them, can fly into that island. Okay, that is what's so fucked up. And we, as we talked about on the video yesterday. You're talking about, again, if you're talking about 2,500...
Really? They can reach it? I mean, really? Just a moment. I need to check. Paul is nice. Paul is great. He has logic. He has experience. The breeze lower... All right. We are in the Google Maps. Hark Island. Measure distance to the shore. Yeah, easily. 36.5 kilometers. Yeah. It's nothing burger for modern FPV drones. Even fiber optics, and for fiber optics it's also all right. So they're fucked, I think, if Iran has the drones. Ramekh seems even closer. What is Ramekh? How to cancel that? Clear. Ooh. Harko Island, and this is Hark. And they want also to land on those islands in Hormuz Strait. This island, like, it's very, very close. I think even with Kalashnikov they can do it. And they want to land on those small islands. Oh, there is an airfield. Nice. And on this one as well? Yeah, on every island there is an airfield. Fuck. Every small island has an airfield. And this? Even here we have something. This is the runway. Jeez. And here also, yeah? No, here is nothing. Just one port and few of the buildings. Yeah, no. Here is also airport. It's all done for military purposes, I think. All those airports. Here, nothing. Hormuz Island. Ooh. It's like, some sort of the planet somewhere in Jupiter. Ooh. Or Mars. Yeah, Mars. Looks like Mars, right? Station on Mars. Hell divers too. Decorations. Like on the other planet. Ooh. Just something. We haven't found a plant. But other than this small plant, there is nothing around. Just rocks. Looks like Mars, yeah. Trump has seen too many wars. Has seen too many war movies. He thinks it's Iwo Jima or Island Hope. Yeah. It'll be nasty surprises every time. Marines, I think. And just imagine, like this island, yeah? And the rest of the islands, they also, I'm sure they don't have the fresh water. So you have to definitely provide supplies for them. Freshwater supplies. How would you do that? With drops from the airplane? Is it risky?
Marines on the island, which it appears there might even be more. You would need, what did we say, 63 tons of supplies every single day?
Yeah, you need supplies, as he says. But it's also risky. Like they might have manpads. They might launch those from Iranian territory. And if Americans try to land, Iranians will certainly just blow up the airfields. I think, yes, they will mine them, at least. Or maybe they're mined already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a MAGA commentator who's like never wrong. I mean, even some of those guys are capable of being like, whoa, I was wrong about Trump. The forever wars.
It's kind of rare than they admitted.
Island, and then in all likelihood, you would have stream and make this new stream. No, they did not deploy and drop, guys, if you just tuned in. We are discussing that it seems highly likely that Karg Island would be where they... Well, again, it seems like probably the Marines would be taking Karg Island, and then in all likelihood, you would have 82nd functioning in a support role primarily, so helping load up, acting as a QRF to help either reinforce or CASEVAC Marines, like if they get sort of stuck on Karg or need to be rotated out, and would sort of facilitate the movement of C-17s or C-130s that would need to airdrop supplies onto Karg Island.
Mm-hmm. Dennis, you should do a collab with Paul. Yeah, I think so.
I see you who are like C-17s, they're going to get knocked out of the sky. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Again, Trump is like, oh yeah, we can put aircraft in here, but you got to understand, a C-130, a C-17, those guys fly slow and they fly low. And to do an airdrop, they fly so slow and low that, again, they could get struck by an FPV drone. It'd be hard, but certainly not impossible.
The thing, I think Iran doesn't have lots of the FPVs. At least we haven't seen them in action, but there is nothing for them to have the action against so far. So far, no one knows. Maybe they were preparing them. Maybe, but we haven't seen them. You need to have infantry forces or something, some vehicle. Well, they were practicing. We saw those videos. But, yeah, it depends how many of the drones they have. He's around renamed the Iran Strait that would impress Donny. Strait of Donny. Donny Strait. Or Donny Gay. I heard that 2 Wonder came out of the raid in France. What the heck? The United States servicemen may not be comfy with that heat. They have experience in Iraq, Afghanistan. It also was not that cold there. The problem will be with the water, with other supplies as well. With islands, logistics is terrible. They will be getting ready after Trump's announcement. Trump says that everything will be fine, we are negotiating. This is turning into Donny Gate, yeah.
Be like 50, 60K. But like Russian Molinas reach 50K, no problem. Jinx from the start would say, if you were president and had made the same decisions that Trump made, how would you navigate out of this situation? As I've always said, declare victory and walk home. Declare victory and walk home. Tell the Iranians, listen, put any moderate in charge, and I'm going to declare victory.
Well, I think that Iran may continue to block Strait of Hormuz, and they may use their drones even if the United States goes home. They will demand something, I mean, some compensation, or, yeah, that is what they put in their 5-point plan for the United States, to withdraw from Middle East completely with the bases, which is unreal, of course, and also compensate all of the losses for Iran, I mean, financial losses. So there is no, like, positive solution.
I'm going to walk away, and I'm going to say we changed the regime, and this guy's friendly to us, and we took out the mean old Ayatollah. He was so mean. Oh my God, he fomented the revolution. He killed all those American troops. The Ayatollah's gone. Good job. We won. Congratulations. And regime change complete. And then we lift Iranian sanctions, and we get them to pledge to things they already agreed to, which are things like no nuclear bomb.
They haven't agreed on that. It's just Trump saying that they agreed, but they didn't.
No enriching past whatever percentage, 60%. Things that they were already doing. Get them to agree to it on a piece of paper. And claim that the new leader is super moderate, and we totally work with him and have a great relationship. And then probably sit there and just lift sanctions on Iran and be like, yeah, Iran, we're sorry we were so mean to you. But whatever you do, don't become China's new best friend. Become my best friend. That's what I would do. And I'm Donald Trump, and no one's going to accuse me of being soft on Islamists because I'm Mr. Big, Mr. Bad. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. A little carrot and stick, right?
Yeah, well, Paul has his own logic. Come on. It's nice. The whole Fanta family would get jailed. I don't think so, but hopefully. What is UP? UP, it's Ukrainskaya Pravda. I read this article. In fact, after encouraged, the United States ceased to be not only an ally, but even a pure intermediary for Ukraine. A mediator has no pre-agreed position with one side and does not use leverage on the other side, even threatening to block intelligence exchanges and arms sales. Yeah, he's an enemy. He's an enemy for democratic world. He's an enemy for Ukraine. He's an enemy for humanity. He is the same as Putin. Absolutely. Not that open evil so far, but still almost. And because of his actions, people are dying because he thinks the same as Putin. And he takes the Russian side, threatening to block intelligence, sales of arms, yeah. But for Putin, everything is all right. We're going to lift the sanctions. Even from Iran, we're going to lift the sanctions. So Trump is the enemy. What he doesn't do, he directly doesn't attack Ukraine. That's the only thing. and still they provide intelligence. But it's his leverage on Ukraine, the only one left. It's the same as Orban also. Orban even doesn't allow weapons to proceed to Ukraine through his territory, through the territory of Hungary. And he attacks everywhere Ukraine. He even captured Ukrainian Ukrainian van with bank workers who transported Ukrainian legal money, which were taken from Austria as the part of some deal. And he detained people. Later on, he left, released people. So what Orban doesn't do, aside of Russia, is just he's not striking Ukraine directly. But other than that, he's the enemy at diplomatic level. So he's helping Russia, and Trump is helping Russia. So they're both our enemies. So fuck Trump and fuck Orban. Oh, we have this plan, fresh information. Breaking news. Trump's administration reportedly conveyed 15 conditions to Iran for ending the war, but Israel officials feared Washington would instead push a month-long ceasefire followed by negotiations on a broader framework deal. So Israel is following. Israel wants to fight. Israel wants to obliterate. That's the usual thing. Israel demands Iran must... Okay, I think I should open in a tab for you to see. Okay. Iran must dismantle its existing nuclear capabilities. Okay, but it was dismantled the last year. It's kind of strange. Dismantled by B-2 strikes. Iran must commit never to pursue nuclear weapons. They may promise, later on take their promise out. There will be no uranium enrichment on Iranian territory. Russia may enrich uran for Iran. May help with that. Not on Iranian territory. Yeah. So Iran needs to capture some of the nearby country to enrich uranium there. Iran must hand its stockpile of some 450 kilograms of uranium enriched to 60% to the International Atomic Energy Agency in the near future. What is near future? In a timeline to be agreed. Nafat's, Isfahan, and Fordo nuclear facilities must be dismantled. EA and the United Nations nuclear watchdog must be granted full access, transparency, and oversight inside Iran. Iran must abandon its regional proxy paradigm. Iran must cease fire the funding, direction, and arming of its regional proxies. Strait of Hormuz must remain open and functional, free maritime corridor. Iran's missile program must be limited in both range and quality, with specific thresholds to be determined at the later stage. Any future use of missiles would be restricted to self-defense. In return, Iran would benefit as follows. Iran would receive a full lifting of sanctions imposed by international community. United States, but he is not in the name of the international community. He may only write the name, like the opinion of his country. United States would assist Iran in advancing its civilian nuclear program, including electricity generation in Bushehr nuclear plant. But it was built in Soviet technology, so Russians may assist. There is no problem in assistance. And 14. And where is 15? Is it the maximum? Yeah, it's 14. The so-called snapback mechanism, which allows for automatic reposition of sanctions if Iran fails to comply, would be removed. Okay. Trump is a piece of shit. Thank you, Morpheus. Thank you for your kind support. I totally agree with you. That sounds so British, though. The main part. Trump is trying to get a deal with which he cancelled. Yeah. He tries to get the deal which he cancelled, really. Barack Obama deal was bad. Let's make a Trump the same deal. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, here we see that report lays out Trump's conditions for ending the war, but says Israel fears he'll instead push for a month-long. What is month-long ceasefire? Month-long ceasefire. So there will be a ceasefire for 1 month or maybe several months. Here we have the same. All known points. And 15 is the question, yeah, because just 14 were published. Iran will never sign the deal. Wins the same war 7 times in 10 days. Some of them means fucking tacos. Full taco. Absolute zero chance Iran agrees. I also think the same, that Iran will not agree with that. No trust in a deal from Americans, and they shouldn't. Yeah, like, how can they try? Especially if they control the Strait of Hormuz. If United States established the control over the Strait of Hormuz, yes, they would be like victorious in this situation. They would be capable to dictate. But now Iran dictates. What Iran does matters for the world economy. And the regime is there, everything is like plus minus okay. So this is for nothing. It's like those 20 points with Ukraine, 2025. I think it's a nothing burger. This is crazy. This is an unhinged story I read yesterday. An American man without arms. Is it a man or a woman? Visually, it's hard to tell. Man without arms and legs had been charged with the murder he allegedly committed while driving. Denys Davydov from Maryland, a quadruple amputee, since infancy, alleged shot and squares during the argument. According to police, he pulled a gun and shot the passenger twice in the head, then drove off with the body and dumped it in a yard. It was later found. Wabler was detained in a hospital in Virginia. He faces charges of murder, assault, and use of the firearm. He is known as professional cornhole player. Police have not disclosed how exactly he was able to drive and shoot, but videos online show him skillfully loading and firing a gun. Jeez. That's the first time I see that shit. At first I thought that it's a lady, but no. I was like mistaken. Yesterday I briefly checked out this story, but this is crazy. What the cornhole player? A cornhole? What the fuck is the cornhole? I closed the screen, maybe it will go. Cornhole is this shit. Cornhole. What is this? You throw something. You throw something on something somewhere. Why this board is... you have 2 boards, you need to get into the hole. Cornhole. It's like a basketball, but without the ball. Instead you have bags, and you don't have 5 players, you have 2, and you have not a basket, you have a hole, you have just 2 boards. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with basketball, but just other than the object goes through the some of the hole. But yeah, it's a redneck sport, really. Learning with Denys on the streams. It's a down St. Cornwall Holio, yeah. Cornhole has been around forever. Yeah? It's the first time I heard about it. It's actually very fun. You actually play it in parties. Oh. Conhoria, Beavis and Butthead. But I'm surprised that, you know, quadruple amputee is capable to shoot, you know, and drive and do the stuff. Interesting. So Israel afraid that Americans will stop and exit the special military operation. Sorry, not special military operation, just military operation. At first it was called combat operation. Now it's just military operation. I think he's in desperate. I mean, Donald Trump, he is like, ooh, what should I do? What should I do? Everything is falling apart. Trying to find some news on the Russian channels. Not significant, like absolutely nothing. Nothing burger. Yeah. So some videos, but I cannot show you them on Twitch or YouTube. That's too much. I'm not sure. I haven't seen this video. I will pause at any moment if there is something. Drone. He says my eye leaked out. My eye leaked out, he said. Oh shit. That's yeah. That's Russia. This Russian is crazy. Probably he thought that it's the friendly drone. He thought that it's the friendly drone, and now he realizes that what a surprise. What a freaking Yeah, 100% he thought that it's the Russian drone. Music says it all, yeah. Then I moved into Ohio for university. There was a party. A girl asked if I wanted to play cornhole. I thought she meant something other than a long game. Steam. That's crazy. Friendly fire. I think no. I think it's from Ukrainian drone. Yeah, there are lots of the videos like that from Magyar, you know. Lots of that shit from the front lines. This is not a Photoshop. Hands away from letter Z. Hands away from Z. What it has to do with something, I don't know. But oh, not that's the Photoshop. That's AI or no? Is this AI? Yeah, this is AI. Fuck, this is AI. This is AI. At first I thought it's not an AI because it was like all around the publics. This is AI, guys. This is not the real one. Yep. Because the numbers, they're creepy. Tiny girl, but it's AI. It's nothing burger. AI. I hate AI. Yeah. Trump is not, like, guys. Trump is the most recent post. Ah, no, it's not the most recent post. Come on, why is it posted right now? So United States poured tens of billions into trying to remove the regime, and now it's sitting down with the same system under direct label. And in those leaked demands, there is nothing that actually can forces change. No real push new leadership, no demand for elections, nothing that breaks the structure. On January the 13th, Trump message the Iranian people was clear. Keep protesting, hold the line, help on the way, in what people were told while thousands were dying, believing things would finally change. And now it potentially ends like this, back to dealing with the same power structure after all the destruction and all the money burned. If this turns into the deal, call it what it is, a complete strategic United States failure. The people who were told to stand up are now left to deal with the fallout of their own. And those who were killed hoping for change died for nothing in a country that has been torn apart. Yeah. He thought like, help, it's on the way, we're gonna help protesters, and nope. We're gonna negotiate with Ayatollah. We're gonna control the channel with Ayatollah. Yeah, this freaking 5D chess, my friends. Get into real these days, yeah. Yeah, AI is getting real. Help, it's on its way, man. Yeah. This is shit. This is shit. I think that the war will continue, the same as with Ukraine. The war will continue, the same as with Iran. The war will continue. With Iran, Trump may say, the war is finished, we won the war, and finish this special operation. That's it, or military operation. He always may retreat, and he will try maybe to escalate a little with troops on the ground in those islands. He already forgot who he was attacking. Yeah. Sleepy Trump. Sleepy Trump. We had no oligarchy when the last Saturday people showed up. Yeah, we had a no oligarchy event here last Saturday. Yeah. I saw many of the people. That's crazy. In Prague, yeah. It was crazy. Have you watched Philip Page videos? It's copyright free. He asked me to let you know. I don't know what are you talking about, but anyways, I can Google it. The sheriff. Some of the channel, I don't know. Save the name of the killers. Hungarian. Han. Iran doesn't want to negotiate with Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner. They prefer United States Vice President J.D. Vance, sources tell to CNN and The Telegraph. Vance! Everyone wants Vance! Maybe not this one. Maybe they know funny, puffy guy from the memes. You know, maybe they want to negotiate with that kind of Vance. Not with this ugly guy. They need a real, better version of Vance. With the long hair, who is like 3 times fatter, heavier, smiling. They need that Vance. Yeah. Mimi Vance. James Hamill on the birth certificate. What? Gonna vote out Hitler. I think he will leave. Well, Trump will die. Come on, he cannot stay Trump till 2028. After 2028. No kings on 28th of March. Slava Ukraine. Thanks for the high IQ chat. Thank you, Booba Smith. Yeah, we are all high IQ here. We have awesome team. High IQ team. Professor team. What the fuck, talking to any fucking will get to run nowhere. Have burping. Yeah. Why JD always so disgusting to look at? He looks terrifying. Come on, it's nice. He's like, especially from the memes. The United States is reportedly, yeah, this is the fresh, it seems like. United States is reportedly deploying around 1,000 elite paratroopers from this 82nd Airborne Division to Middle East in the coming days. This adds firepower to the region built even if Trump pushes his 15-point plan. Source KVUE. We are going to keep that strait open. Response: the strait was open and now we're one causing to be closed. What? This is Fox News. Fox.
You nailed it though. The Israelis and the Saudis, the whole region, Europe, the Australians, the Japanese, they're all coming together to make sure we don't have to deal with these people anymore, to keep the strait open. And now you have China begging the Iranians to surrender before Friday because they can see what's coming. I'm not saying you have to agree with everything Trump's doing as the commander-in-chief. I get it. You don't have to agree with the way we went to war, but once you're in it, you got to be in it to win it. And you have to understand there's a huge payoff if we're victorious.
The strait was open. We're the ones that caused it to be closed, and now we're trying to undo what we
Iranians
did.
have been bombarding the strait for 40 years.
Okay.
It's actually put a $5 to $15 premium on every barrel of oil that goes out of there. Once you take them out of the equation, oil's going to go down. Everybody knows it.
Oh, come on. The strait was definitely open. Oh, this is delusional. But he sees more whole region, Europe, Australia, Middle East, and China. Yeah, it's like sweet dreams, daydreaming, or how to call it. Fox reporters are always crazy hype up. Yeah, they're crazy. But they live to this hype, and they got this hype. They have their viewers. What the fuck is he talking about? No one knows. They have so many views. I mean, those kind of the stereotypical, MAGA type of the influencers. How many of them are there? So many. And they have their millions views. Especially those radical guys. Like Candace Owens, who else? Nick Fuentes, this guy, this fat guy with this kind of the voice. I forgot his name. The bald guy. Always like this. But also unhinged guy. And the rest are the same. And everyone got its piece of the cake, the viewers. It means that there are many of those unhinged people who subscribe for them, who view them. It's crazy. I would Alex Jones, Alex Jones. Alex Jones. And I would put also even Osman go to this place. He is also freaking unhinged. But he is more like standard Trump supporter, standard Trump MAGA. Alex Jones and Nick Fuentes, and they're more unhinged, I would say. Denys, it's a cult, but this cult is damn strong. I mean, it has so many people, so many influencers. I just watched it. Ben Shapiro is also in this MAGA cult, There is the light part. Alex Jones is the Barkerman, So there is the light part of MAGA. They're usually pro-Israel. About Ukraine, usually no. So, but they're pro-Israel. Pro-Israel against immigration and all the stuff. Yes, it's understandable. So this is the light variant. And there is the nuclear variant. Like Nick Fuentes. Hi, Swain. Nick Fuentes is now saying no vote for Trump in the next election. Not even Nick Fuentes likes Trump anymore. He calls to vote for Democrats. But he's a joke. Not joker, he has a joke. Like a clown, a real clown. And it's really interesting how he melts down. Because he was one of the first guys who were really unhinged. He was banned on some of the platforms, but anyways. With his shit, he was unique. Now he's not unique any longer. No, and he doesn't like it. He wants to be nuclear once again. How can you be more nuclear if you are nuclear within MAGA? You need to separate and call to vote for Democrats against Trump to attract, like, wow, Nick Fuentes is saying like that. So he is seeking for this hype and attention. That's what he's seeking. He is not, I don't think he has political preferences. I think he is like this guy who wants to hype on political topic. That's it. And in a way, he is funny with that. Cult of Denys is my own, the Denys is shepherd. No, come on. I'm just a guy like you. He is facing his legal repercussions now. Nick? I like how he deals with his subscribers. Like sometimes I watch the cuts. I'm not subscribed for his channel. I think he's on Rumble. So there are some of the cuts on Twitter of his videos and how people donate to him for super chat. There is the option also on Rumble. Those messages are out there, and he like reads them out and say, not thank you, but you're a dumb fuck. You don't understand a thing. All those super chatters are crazy, stupid, like, and people continue to donate to him. But this is so funny. I mean, his attitude towards his own supporters, this is unhinged. And still people watch him. Thank you, Swain, for membership. It's always like, oh. This is crazy unhinged attitude with his supporters. That's crazy. Some people donate just who hate him also donate for their comment to pump out on the stream. Iran's United Nations mission said non-hostile ships could transit the Strait of Hormuz safely with coordination from Iranian authorities outlining conditions for the passage. What do they mean non-hostile ships? Oh, the Candace Owens also with her conspiracy theories which are definitely unhinged, like even for a video game they're unhinged. Fidelio, hi Fidelio. Nick Flanders also said likening beautiful women is gay. A few years later, he was caught in a homosexual relationship with a Fury. Now he talks about Furies, I don't know. Dude is crazy. Was the Fury male or female? I think he also could be a gay. I mean, Nick. Being attractive to beautiful women is gay. I wonder how is it like that. He is always asking for donations and it's sad as fuck. Who? Fluentes? Maybe he doesn't have the other type of income. He should start OnlyFans with Fury. Male? No way. A male. Nick is not gay, but all the men that fuck him are. Okay. It's like in a prison, you know. It's in Russia, also in Ukraine. I don't know where this tradition comes from. Like if prisoner is in the same sex, if he is passive, he is a gay. But if he is active, he is not a gay. I don't know why. But this is the so if you fuck someone in a prison, it means that you are ты не зафаршмачен, so you are not like gay, yeah. You are not a rooster, yeah. They call rooster. Rooster is something low in prison slang. But if passive, it means gay or even worse, yeah. This is crazy. Sounds gay to me, yeah. Dennis is not true. A lot of people lie about Nick for no reason. I see, so Caliber. I'm not sure, like I need my own research to find it out. We're just making fun. I don't like this guy either, so I think far left, far right, there's the same. Oh, the dog is still alive.
Literally doesn't matter. He can prep with whoever he wants. He can prep with Benny Morris if he wants. There is no what you support terrorism ? No, I don't. I don't support the state of Israel, and I don't support the state of the United States of America.
He's probably also a comedian. He's probably also a comedian. What happens in Russia prison stays in Russian prison. No. Not for the passive guys. Jordan Peterson also lost his marbles. Hassan is good? No, Hassan is fucking shit. The dog is not being struck with the power of the sun. Yeah. No, Hassan is the same dumb fuck as Osman Gold and Nick Flanders. I don't see really a difference. They argue between each other, but they're the same stupid POSs. POSs. He left his dog in China, no? Come on, how? The dog is happier now. He has decided to stop the training he is doing for still denies the Zap cooler. He's making fun himself about the Zap cooler, but he also banned people about it. Why he is he good? Why is he better or what? Hassan is a piece of shit. I mean, he's a piece of shit. As well as Nick Fuentes and others guys from that far left and far right are the same. Absolutely. They both, I'm gonna show you. The horseshoe theory. And definitely it's like that. He said himself, Hassan, that Russia has the right to occupy Ukraine. Nick Fuentes and those stupid dumb fuckers, they also say the same shit. Absolutely. By the way, they all hate Israel. Well, I don't like Netanyahu. I don't hate Jews, but Netanyahu is too much, for Gaza. They're definitely flat-minded. It's like Russia doing in Ukraine, so I don't support Netanyahu. But this horseshoe theory, you know what I mean? You know what I mean now? What was Piker say that was hateful? Why don't you Google, okay? If you defend the guy, Google. Hassan Piker, you want me to Google or what?
Yeah, I would use
come on, wrong button.
Ukraine has a fair claim, man. Come on, I do think it should have went to Russia, but let's be fair. Yeah, Ukraine's fair claim comes after other countries' fairer claims. Okay? You can't just say, well, sorry, a map was drawn there, so that's just how it is. Oh, wait, no, Western powers do that all the time. Literally, look at Palestine. Let's continue.
Percent of the electorate in Crimea have voted to join Russia. We are going back home. Crimea is in Russia.
By the way, this 95.5% result is bullshit. We know this because, as I mentioned in my original Ukraine video, a Russian state agency accidentally...
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's actually 67.5 if you look at the Gallup polls leading up to the fucking annexation of Crimea, and like 80% if you look at Western polling done in the fucking region in the aftermath of the annexation. If you look at the Wall Street Journal, you see the same exact argument. If you look at fucking the Financial Times, if you look at quite literally any news article from the West, okay, not just the East, but from the West, you will recognize that Crimea, straight the fuck up, is in line with the decision made in the annexation. Okay, in the fake bullshit, phony voting that was conducted in the annexation. And for some reason, not a single fucking person ever that wants to talk about Crimea ever brings that up.
So he says that Crimeans, they wanted to join Russia. I'm from Crimea myself. I don't want to join Russia. Originally I'm from Crimea. I was born there. And he says later on in the videos, you might Google, just put it on YouTube, how he justifies Russian aggression, that Russia has the right of the force to occupy Ukraine, that Ukraine was the Soviet Union country. I think I may suggest you a whole stream. Where is this fantastic channel from Dylan? Dylan! Where's the Dylan Burns? Come on. I'll just Google it.
What you're about to watch is a small snippet of a 1 hour and 40-minute interview I did with a local Ukrainian who invited me into the city so I could talk to soldiers who are taking part in the ongoing Kharkiv counteroffensive, interview aid workers, her friends, and those most directly affected by the war in the area who were willing to talk to me in advance. I really enjoyed my time filming in the area. I think about the Revolution of Dignity, what happened in 2014.
There was the Ukrainian scholar Hassan on Russian invasion during interview. Hassan.
I to get into Ukraine. Like, what made you?
Like, what made me first get interested in Ukraine?
No, this was the video. Ukrainians respond to Hassan Abi 2 years ago.
All across Ukraine, including one by going around the room and everybody introducing themselves. Let's start from the left hand.
I discovered there's...
Let's move on to the first clip. So Hassan Abi, leading up into the war, we're talking about mid-February, he started increasing the amount he was talking about the war in Ukraine. Before then, he didn't really talk about it much, if ever. But as the war became closer, he started to talk about predictions from the American government that the Russians would invade. And I wanted to show you guys a few highlights of that to show you when the first critiques from some Ukrainians came forward for Hassan. Now, this, I don't want to focus on this for too long because this is somewhat old news, obviously. But I felt like if I didn't include this, I'd be leaving out the vital context of the history of his commentary on the war.
What's up, folks? I'm live and alive, and we got a lot to talk about. I was right about Ukraine. That's right. War is not imminent. Oh, shocked to find out. Anyway, we're going to talk about that and a bunch of other stuff, so get in now. Possibly a new React series as well, so you don't want to miss it. I think maybe I'll tell my editors to do this, but I think I'll just change I'll change this every day to Ukraine has still not been invaded by Russia every day. To make sure that the wishes of these fucking weirdo, I'm actually a sock them and you're fucking tanky idiots on the internet. Will, yeah, change.
Yeah, so denying invasion, Hassan's referring to... Okay.
I wanted to ask Rick quickly, because you are from Eastern Ukraine as well, originally Donetsk, if I remember correctly.
Rick is...
Donetsk, not Donetsk, sorry.
Makivka is actually a neighbor city of Donetsk, so they are like one big city.
So, would you consider yourself somebody that was displaced from there when you left, that you left in part because of the occupation?
Of course, only because of the occupation. Because
so the only reason that you left was because you were displaced then?
Yes, because I actually lived in occupation, and I know how it is to live under the new Soviet Union, because it is. Because they use all those methods of propaganda, of agitation, of, the human rights.
That its own territory full of its own fucking people is not the same as NATO being like, we're gonna turn your country into a fucking base and put literal fucking military bases and rockets in.
Happened recently, and where is this?
Yeah. So here it's like those who live in Donbass, they are not Ukrainians, they are Russians.
A lot about that, so yeah, it's just people just don't know or don't.
Aggressor outside fucking force, okay?
Just
a lot about that, so yeah, it's just people just don't know or don't care. I don't know what his deal is, but
What's wrong with NATO expansion? If majority population voted in favor, would that mean NATO expansion is justified?
In that circumstance, NATO is 1000% an aggressor outside fucking force, okay? Russia is not. Russia annexing its own fucking territory that it's had, that its own territory full of its own fucking people, is not the same as NATO being like, we're gonna turn your country into a fucking base and put literal fucking military bases and rockets into your country.
So, if you don't, the date here is the 21st of February.
I think that's enough. I think you already understood that Hassan is a piece of shit. He changed his stance. What he changed? If you support Hassan, this is for you. Rick is awesome. Yeah, Rick is awesome. It's so sad that Hassan has yeah, fuck him. The chatter is still coping. Yeah. Oh, I despise Piker, but I've listened to Hassan recently and he is very outspoken about Ukraine and Palestine. What he said about Ukraine. Come on, today he said one thing, tomorrow he says the other thing. Dennis, do you know how the Air Canada flight could have hit the truck? I filmed 2 videos about it on Pilot Blog channel, you can go. I have no idea. So what are you writing? Ah, come on, fuck you. You're stupid fucking bot. Here, I have no idea, Uchek. So what are you writing, stupid? He will not see. I banned this shitter. He just is annoying, you know. Fuck him. Dennis, you know, Air Canada, I put Pilot Blog. I put 2 videos there. Pilot Blog channel, you can put it on YouTube and find it out. So he's annoying, like, he goes with the argument with me and saying Hassan is not like that. I say, like, how do you know? Yeah? What did he say recently? I will check, I don't know. Fuck you then. Hi, Big Show. It's good that I can swear here. It's the freedom on this channel. Yeah, sometimes I swear even on the main channel, but I should avoid that. I have a special button for that. Put the link in the chat. Okay, of the channel. I think it's like Pilot Blog, it's out there. Come on. Awesome button, yeah. Do you know Inside the Russia channel? Yeah, it's a nice channel. It's a nice channel. So the foreign policy that not NATO is this threat or some of those conspiracy theories, it all comes for leftists and for for leftists and for rightists on like the same stuff. Absolutely. They excuse Russian aggression. That's it. Yeah, Inside Russia. We actually had, I wanted to have the cooperation with him. We held a Zoom meeting, but he said, oh, Dennis, I cannot be exposed right now with you because I had attention from Dugin, you know, personally. So I'm afraid to be followed by Russian intelligence. So that's why I thought to record the podcast with him, but no, he refused. But we had the conversation on Zoom without record, you know, out of record. I can stand inside Russia. Before the war, he said Crimea is Russia. Really? Really? Do you have the link for the video, or where should I? Maybe he deleted that, yeah? He should deleted that. How do you know? A lot of us on his channel called him out and he banned us. Really? Sometimes I am very surprised about people whom I thought they are good. But I need to find the confirmation. Do we have some confirmation? Denys, have you ever seen Stella Max? She's pretty doing at beating Trump. She's pretty and funny. Stella Max? Ah, yeah. I think I saw her videos. She's from New York, I think, yeah? I got banned for your name. Where you got banned, people in the kettle? Yeah, I watched her videos, I think even before Trump was elected. Even before. Yeah, she's nice.
It's not funny. It's not funny. RFK Jr.'s secret diary reveals he cut off a dead raccoon's schlong. Maybe you guys heard about the dead whale. Or the road-killed bear he scooped up on a New York State highway and then dumped it in Central Park. But did you know? It just came out the other day. In his diary, he wrote about cutting off the member of a road-killed raccoon in 2001 while his kids waited patiently in the car so that he could examine it later. I mean, forget vaccines and Tylenol. We need to know what the fuck Ethel Kennedy took while she was pregnant with RFK Jr. because that is what everybody should be avoiding while they're pregnant. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? I have read many autobiographies on serial killers. And do you know what they all have in common? Aside from them being all white men, they love to mutilate animals.
Oh my God.
Dead or alive. I'm just saying, this is who is in charge of our health and human services. This is who is in charge of making recommendations.
Yeah, she's always like this, smiling. And I think she looks kind of young. I wonder if she uses filters, maybe, but she's actually more than 40, like, or close to 50 or more than 50. I'm not sure, but she's not young.
Director of National Counterterrorism, Joe Kent, he just resigned today. He said he can't support your conflict with Iran. What's your reaction to that? And did you?
Well, I read his statement. I always thought he was a nice guy, but I always thought he was weak on security, very weak on security. I didn't know him well, but I thought he seemed like a pretty nice guy. But when I read his statement, I realized that it's a good thing that he's out because he said that Iran was not a threat. Iran was a threat. Every country realized what a threat Iran was.
Good conscience support the ongoing war in Iran. Iran posed no imminent threat.
Well, yeah, she's like has anti-Trump channel, yeah. So yeah, it's like that. She looks early 30s. Yeah, I think she's great. This woman, I always watch her. Yeah, I see. She is. I wonder how old is she, but yeah, she has this sense of humor and sarcasm. That's what she has. About RFK and the raccoon's penis. Is it real? She does the best takes on Donny. She makes me laugh. Ah, I see. Thank you, Totally Nutters. Isn't the far left reacting to far right? Then far left does wacky and far right reacts. Yeah, it usually happens the same way. Oh, fuck. I don't like far left, I don't like far right. Somewhere in the center is perfect. How long this live stream is for 3 hours already? Yeah, 3 hours. I actually plan to maybe record one more video on the short channel. Then, I don't know. Yesterday I haven't recorded the video because I got the throat, like I got coughing half of the day. I don't know what happened to me. Maybe some of the allergy. I was juggling in the hall here in my room. Not in this room, in the other one. In VR headset, I was doing my aerobics. And then I got like high stress cough. You know, I was coughing all the evening. And I could barely talk. I recorded one video, the short one on Pilot Blog channel, just to try, you know, to test. And I understood, like, I cannot do it. Like, I could speak for several sentences and then once again. So I recorded that video for a very long time. It's 7 minutes long, but it's like, I spent an hour to record it. So, of course, it was not possible for me to record the video on the main channel and stream. So today I woke up and it's like everything almost disappeared. I still feel something, but it's alright. We need a video Denys doing VR aerobics. Oh, I'm cheating there. I already understood how to get more points, you know. So basically, you're in the space, like not in the entire space, but you're in front of the road, let's say. And there are some of the aims going to you, usually it's circles, and you need to hit them, you know, to hit them with your left hand, with your right, like boxing, yeah, boxing aerobics. Also, there are some of the obstacles, so you have to squat at the proper time, you have to change the position, like obstacles coming from left, right side, simultaneously hitting everything, you know, those kind of the circles. And you should hit them with different, you cannot hit them all the time in front, you need to have uppercut with your elbow as well, so it's like kickboxing thing. And also take, for example, some sort of the aim and hit the circle. So it's very entertaining. It's all happening in VR. It's fun. It's nice. But I understood like how to get maximum points. So every circle, if you hit it harder, you get twice more points. So I understood like you have those controllers, small controllers. So you may actually not hit fully with your arm, but like with your hand, just before you hit, you just swing it fast. And the system counts it as the hard punch. So I go like this, if I'm tired, and just before the target, I put like this swing, and it counts it like a hard punch. And you compete with other players, yeah? They're not visible near, but they also have their points, and it's nice that you're on the top all the time. So that is how it is happening. So I'm cheating with this hand punch, because it's not really tiring to do this stuff, but it's very tiring to do this stuff, especially punching really hard and you're tired. So I do, oh, this is the strike. But it's only then I'm tired. Then I'm not tired, I go like this. And the training lasts for like one session around 26 minutes with the short breaks, and you're like this. Yeah. It's really consuming energy, really. And something happened to my throat yesterday, yeah. During this, and I quit this training, and it was not comfortable. It's so sad that Hassan has so many viewers. He's a retard. Yeah, he's He's strange. Like the same absolutely similar takes as from the far right. Like Tucker Carlson and Hassan are absolutely identical about the foreign policy. Absolutely. Cheating at games with Denys. Yeah, the only VR games. How old are you, Denys? I'm 39. Turned not long time ago. Around 40 or something. Yeah, close to 40. We'll celebrate 40 the next year. Time flies really fast. Yeah, fasting. I'm fasting. That's crazy. My kid Coleman is smarter than Tucker Carlson. Yeah. Carlson is, I think he's working for Russia. Like, or he's an idiot. He's fucking dumb. If he's not working for Russia and says what he says, it means he's dumb fuck. What is happening here? Who the hell is this? Train? Who is Train? Monk's Drake for having an Iranian missile?
The GOAT. Yo, Drizzy, what's good, bro? That's the boy Drake, huh? If I had a button to obtain that thing. Oh, I'm just like imagine.
It's not interesting. Drake. It is not interesting. Anyone watch the latest Sora Payne interview? I don't know. Useful idiot, maybe. Maybe. What is this? Trump's hand is discolored and his face is dropping while he stands behind Mullen.
It just seems surreal being in the Oval Office.
Hand is, yeah. We have some of the makeup.
Speak so highly of me.
His face is dropping.
And know my family by name. It's humbling, and I never take it for granted. But I made this very clear that I don't care what color your state is. I don't care if you're red or you're blue. At the end of the day, my job is to be Secretary of Homeland and to protect everybody the same, and we will do that. I'll fight every single day. Today, I got the privilege of meeting so many. It's just.
I don't see anything like discolored and his face dropping while he's. Trump can barely stand in this video. His face is totally droppy, and no one is falling for makeup on his. Yeah. We are coming closer to that moment. Maybe. But Trump, I think, before he was elected as a president, he looked way better than now. He looked really better. His hand will fall off, then his hand. Oh. Do you think Orban will lose election? I think yes, if he is not rigging them, even now. The only possible variant for him is to fraud the elections, to rig them. That's the only way to win. I think I'm gonna download this game if I got this early access, and I'm gonna stream it this night. If it is in early access. I wonder then they're going to release it. They should have released it in 2025. They say now first quarter of 2026. Glory to heroes about Ukrainian warriors. I wonder if you can pay for Russians. Suicide attack with the flag. Suicide attack. Going with the flag. Or, you know, throwing Kalashnikov to the drone. That would be funny. Impressive game. I'm not sure whether it's impressive, guys. I'm gonna be not biased about it, because after all, it's just a game. After all, it's just a game. One friend wants this game, yeah. But to play, I need to download. To download, I need to finish the stream. Because, first of all, it's kind of heavy, and I'm not sure if my internet is alright for downloading, because sometimes, then I download games on Steam, I cannot even watch YouTube videos. I don't know why is it happening. Maybe my shitty internet goes all in for download. Download the full capacity. And YouTube videos, they're like loading. Oh, playing, then again loading. So I'm not sure about the stream in this case. Mullenhour recommended having children fear the belt, just like his dad did for him. Ugh. And have you seen the young gamer putting teams together in Arc Raiders and go hunting Trump supporters in the game? There are some great clips. I saw the clips on TikTok, how a guy, he knocks out players and he says like, do you support ICE? Do you support Trump? And if the answer is yes, he finishes. Somehow it is funny. That's amazing chat. I see you folks on the next stream. See you, Frank. You can limit the download rate in Steam settings. Really? But it will take like entire day in this rate. It goes full in. Goes full in. Oh, Trump message to Orban. Do you want me to read? It's like was published just right now. Highly respected Prime Minister of Hungary, Viktor Orban, is a truly strong and powerful leader with a proven track records of delivering phenomenal results, especially in corruption, the most corrupt country of European Union. Even Bulgaria is not there. He fights tirelessly for and loves his great country and people, just like I do for the United States of America. Probably also wants to make it corrupt. Viktor works hard to protect Hungary, grow the economy, create jobs, promote trade, stop illegal immigration, and ensure law and order. Relations between Hungary and the United States have reached a new heights of cooperation and spectacular achievements. Those words, they're tremendous, brilliant, spectacular, beautiful, big, beautiful view. Yeah, under my administration, thanks to largely to Prime Minister Orban. I look forward to continue working closely with him to both of our countries can further advance this tremendous path to success and cooperation. I was proud to endorse Viktor for re-election in 2022, and I'm honored to do so again. Election day is the April 12th, 2026. Hungary, get out and vote for Viktor. Orban, he's a true friend, Viner, and he has my complete and total endorsement. Viktor Orban will never let the great people of Hungary down. I'm with him all the way. President Trump! He's always screaming with a caps lock. Through social. Source through social. I think this is anti-PR if Donald endorses you right now. Donald, yeah. Donald endorses Orban means minus for Orban. Orban spent all of the EU money fixing places for himself, new ballrooms. Yeah. That should be the worst endorsement, but getting help the rig elections. Russians try to simulate or simulate play a fake assassination attempt on Orban. Probably they're gonna dress someone in Zelensky, Zelensky suit, or make an AI video with Zelensky and Kalashnikov or drone, I don't know. Yeah, Orban will lose and it will be nice. I hope he will lose. Like, I give almost 100%. Okay, let's be 99% he loses. Because it's not... only re-elections may help Orban. January 6th revolution, Orban style. Did you ever meet Captain Steve? No, I don't like him. Top on the morning. Yeah, Little Miss Murder, hi. Are Hungarians brainwashed? This is pure comedy. Partially, yes. Partially, they're brainwashed. When is the election? On 12th of April. Someone needs to take American toys away from them till they fix Donny-like problem that is the deep-rooted in the United States. Yeah. Then last did you sleep? I slept last night. Actually, it was a nice sleep. Fuck. I don't want to tell you my dream. Okay, can I be honest with you, with my audience? I will not call you names, okay? No, I cannot tell that. My wife will kill me. My wife, do you watch me? She will kill me. Because we already met by the time, yeah. We were not married, but we were like girlfriend and boyfriend, so I shouldn't tell her. Because I got like some girl from that time, and somehow I got the dream with her, about her, the last night. Your wife speaks English a little bit. She understands very well, but speaks a little. You don't know my name? Not to you, Miss Murder. Private. It's like, you have those dreams about the people you knew like long time ago, like 10 years ago or 8 years ago. Yeah, so it was my dream yesterday. It was so vivid. The problem that like that girl, she married on my mate. I wouldn't call him my friend, just a mate. Yeah, we used to study together. But she used to be so beautiful back then, and yeah, it was like dream about her. And there was this my friend, and we got the fight. Like explanation, brief explanation, and I woke up. Fuck. And I don't remember whether I was winning in this fight or not. Sometimes dream about the rabbit I had as a child. Yeah, Carla. Also, sometimes I had those dreams from the childhood, from the school even. It's like, this is somewhere in the subconscious, those neural links. Neural links. No, I didn't see your YouTube comment regarding. I allowed, it's okay. I miss my old friends. Yeah, me too sometimes. Try saying a girl name to your wife that you haven't seen for years. Not fun. She wasn't my girlfriend. I just like her because she was beautiful. But I couldn't be with her because she was with my mate. So that, and I also, at the same time, I was with my girlfriend, who is now my wife. So nevertheless, I may say that she was really beautiful. I mean, that one. But not any longer, I guess. I haven't seen her for a while. I think not any longer. Which languages do you speak? Ukrainian, Russian, English. English just a little. It's a neo-Nazi symbolism. Yeah, I know. I know. 1488. It's the neo-Nazi symbolism. King Charles needs to go to the United States in April. Okay. Forbidden Love. Yeah, it seems like the song name, Forbidden Love. Yeah, sometimes your dreams are crazy. And they are so real. I mean, even sometimes you feel that you take something, like, for example, I took the hammer to fight. I remember that I was like picking up and I was holding something like, Arr! That's the dream. Yeah, there's an air crash following a deadly Colombian Air Force C-130 crash. The updated casualty number is 69 dead and 57 injured, as total 126 airmen were on the crushed aircraft. C-130 of Colombia. There are lots of the C-130s. I think the last year there was C-130 crash somewhere. Also in Latin America or South America. Czech ladies don't get jealous. They get even. It's very strange they would choose to celebrate that highly specific number of days of SMO. Yeah. Some of the channels, not in general in Russia, but some of the channels. It was spread in some of the groups. I dreamed that I won the lottery and I got sick after I woke up. Shit. My school dreams always involve anxiety about grades and girls. I see. I have lots of the war in my dreams. War. Russians also. I had lots of the dreams with the Russians. Like I'm in Borispol, Russians are coming. So those kind of the dreams I have. Lots of them. It's the usual thing already. Maybe because I'm speaking about the war. Some of the dreams, like those are the most frequent. And the second place goes for aviation. Maybe because I was flying for certain years and before I was studying for 5 years and flying gliders. So aviation takes the vast part of my dreams as well. So war and aviation and some random shit sometimes. Did you see India Express soft landing in Phuket? Soft landing? No. My favorite dreams, I rarely have them, is where I can fly through sheer power of will. Yeah, it also happened. It was fun. Like that movie about the 3 teenagers. Yeah, it was. I remember those dreams. Yeah, they're great. I always wake up very refreshed from those dreams. I don't have dreams. I don't dream. Wow. So how is it happening to you? You switch off and you switch on? Is it happening momentarily? I have crazy dreams like I'm in a DK King maze, being chased by vampire and getting on top of like submarine adobe. Oh yeah. You know, then I was teenage. I still remember the dream. It was like Inception, you know. I was like dreaming that the monster, some of the Minotaur, it was attacking my house, and we had two of the entrance to the house. So the Minotaur was attacking and like was up to go into the house, and I woke up. Was like, ooh, the Minotaur was, thankfully it's just a dream. And then I heard those roar of the Minotaur once again, and I went to the entrance and he's there, and I just woke up, like, what the hell is happening? And then I woke up the second time, and it was a real wake up. I went, in real life already, I went there and there was no Minotaur. I was like, what the hell? Like Inception, you know? And every part of this Inception was freaking real. One dream I had was, I was like 8 or something. I was dreaming that robots had taken over the world, and the only way to kill them was with fucking yogurt. Nice. Those nightmares are horrible, yeah. I was dreaming of falling off something high, then I get a fever. Ah, I see. My cat would just show up and I would have sickening feeling. I have dreams, then I sleep for a long time. 8+ hours. Ah. My head is PTSS heaven. Then it's all dream. You're still dreaming right now. Wake up. Could it be? We don't know. We don't know what is reality. It's all our brain impulses and how brain understands reality. Brain has detectors, you know, our ears, eyes, but they're not perfect. And what we form, our consciousness, is also like very, very subjective. Yeah, subjective. So we don't know how the things really are. No one knows. Thank you, Little Miss Murder. Life is a simulation. Yeah, I like Matrix for this theory. Like, at least it's scientific at some point. And that is something that we cannot prove. Yeah. Pee in the kettle, I would not comment that. I wonder about GPS jamming. There are lots of the ships now signal is being jammed for airplanes, for ships. Is there any countermeasure against this jamming? I just wonder. I just wonder. Ukrainian is the hard language to learn, man. Yep. I know it because I also learned it. But I learned it from Russian. So it's, I wouldn't say identical for the grammar. It's a little different, but still for me it was quite easy to learn. But I understand you. The thing I've heard you speak of your mother. You do still keep in touch? Of course. I spoke with my parents today. But I don't want to speak about my parents. Like details. Counter jam is the jammer because it's flooding in a frequency. Could you jam one of those Elon Musk brain chips? Yes, I think there is not a problem with that. I think it's not a problem. Do you think it's time to learn Ukrainian from someone who is from Ukrainian Russian speaking parts? No. I think people should speak whatever language they want to speak. I want to speak Russian in my daily life, so I will speak it. I mean, with my family, I speak Russian, and I think in Russian. So why should I? Come on, if it's my mother language, so what language has to do with Russian? Or like it's called Russian, but many people, twice more people speak Russian than people who live in Russia. So I'm against forcing people to speak any other language than what they want to speak. It's the way to communicate. GPS countermeasure at night. Celestial enough. Denys, are you still licensed to fly? No. Just gliders. Is it something complete taken up again that in 1 year I'm gonna lose my entire license? Now I can still go for the type. Well, I already lost my type rating. I wasn't flying for 3 years, so I need new type rating, which is kind of expensive. Up to $20,000, something like that, I need to spend for type rating. Well, airlines may pay for it. They usually pay. They usually put you on a contract. Do you speak Japanese? No. I would like to speak Japanese. So they usually put you on a contract. They pay for your recurrent training or for your type rating, and you have to give money later. So yeah. Maybe I'm gonna find the airline who would pay, but I don't want to return back to aviation, to commercial one. And about my commercial license, it expires in 5 years. So if you are without any sort of the experience, 0 flights, depends on regulations, by the way, but the European license expires in 5 years. In America, in the United States, I think it's valid forever. Then you obtain it. In Europe, you have to be current, at least on some of the aircraft, to maintain your license. 5 years expired, you have to again pass all of the theory, all of those exams, and restart the process. Yeah, the program will be shorter, not the theoretical part, but the practice to obtain all of your license, renew it. But it's the great piece of work. So I'm gonna lose it in 1 year. How long does it take become a pilot as you were? For Ukraine, we have special thing. You should have a high degree, at least bachelor's degree in some of the technical thing. Yeah. So I got my master's in aviation engineering and piloting. We have this stuff. And that actually reduced the cost for my training. Would you consider being one of those guys who flies supply missions to remote areas? No. No. I'm already in lack of this aviation romantics to fly for someone, supply missions, or you mean use the air, yeah, in Indonesia, something like that. No, thank you. No. I'm too old for that shit. Software developers and codes are cooked in the next few years. They say like that, but I don't think so. Maybe most of them are, but still there will be talented coders and software engineers who will keep their jobs. And they will be even higher paid because they will be rare. Losing your hijacker license is bad. Passengers will taunt you. Yeah, I will no longer go and say, oh, just in case I'm a pilot, I'm sitting in this place, you know, in the seat. In case something happens, I can fly. Well, I'm just joking. I'm a software developer, been for 30 years. AI gives the ultimate job security. You think so? Yeah, I think Little Miss Murder that coders will keep their jobs. Maybe someone would lose those, but not like still there will be talented guys who stay. It's like everywhere with AI. It's AI slope. If there is AI slope, what we see online, imagine the same AI slope happening in coding. So it's not perfect. And it's far to be perfect. Would you rather live the hottest place on earth or the coolest place? I would rather live in the coolest place. I hate heat. Cool is better for me. AI cannot reason about how to solve problems, and I don't teach how to solve problems. It doesn't teach how to solve problems. The terms we get are useless and they're forever clipped by AI. Yeah, AI is just a tool, I would say. So for now, it's just a tool. We are far to reach advanced AI, which may learn itself from the scratch and make really, as you say, solutions, yeah, how to solve the problems. It is basically what has been called AI is basically a generator of something, whether it's code, image, text in a chat, based on the information gathered in data centers. That's it. With a code word, you give the command, and it's not an AI actually. It's some sort of the you always need to correct it. And we are freaking far away from this really AI. What should we call AI? I prefer the hot water justice. Yes, we do know we don't. Okay. Arguments in the chat. I don't believe that AI will replace most of the jobs. So far, according to researchers, AI is, well, it is helping. It is actually helping. It might replace some of the jobs, but not vastly as some people are afraid. Tiny Iranian FPV kamikaze drones reportedly breached United States bases in Iraq, slipping past advanced air defenses in low-level attacks launched by Iran-backed militants. Source Armed explained. Thanks for following, Matters. Mattes258, thank you. I listen not to Quiet Western Front podcast to go to sleep. Thank you for watching, Ben. Video games been doing that for what? Alright, guys. I'm gonna go download this game, Ukrainian game, and gonna test it at this night, probably. Gonna test it. Yeah, once again, gonna show it to you. So we have Glory to Heroes, Glory to the Heroes. Gonna download it. It will take maybe hour or two. And while it is been downloading, I'm gonna record maybe one more video. Don't say goodbye. I'm still with you like for 2 minutes at least. So this will be the stream for maybe this night or tomorrow. I will see. I cannot promise. It depends how I feel. Yeah, also I want to share what I want to share with you. My addiction. Tell me if this mic is all right. Is it better than my previous mics? I have many of them. Is it too bassy? Is it like, especially when you listen to me in headphones? Not those headphones, like in some okay headphones. Co-founders of Miri wrote it. Ah. All your mics are good, but I would say this one might be the best. Oh, Coxter Mobster, thank you. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can remove this, shock mount. I bought it separately, but it fits it all right. But do we have some panning? Yeah, but it's way lower with this thing. I like the mic a lot. Yeah, the sound Bayraktar. You need Bayraktar poster. Good idea, by the way. But you know where there is just, how to say. Okay, there is the website where I got this kind of the stuff. It's made from those metal things. Yeah, it's this called displayed. It's quite big, as you see, huh? And there are 4 of them. So I can download the image, my own image, Bayraktar or something, yeah. But they will not be capable to make this kind of the size from my image. There is no option on the side. There is just the size of this smaller one. This is also the same. So I had to choose from the pictures they had on the side. Sadly. I would like to order something else. Maybe I can order something. Poster this byte, I think it was the name. Displayed, yeah. So this is the site. And you can like find something here and they will print. Oh, Resident Evil, by the way, I have the one. Displayed.com. And like if I put, for example, A10. Come on, close it. There is one Warthog. Where is my? A10. Oh, there are many. So all of that shit is out there. Macy 10. A10 anime. Oh, we can find our creators, for example. Also nice with a cock. Oh. So they have something new, by the way. And what if I put like Ukraine? We have some, but I don't want to put Ukrainian flag. This is kind of ordinary. Some city maps, Chernobyl, Ukraine. It's kind of silly. This is from the clip from one of her Ukrainian songs. Also kind of too much, I guess. Ukraine. Some of the images are really silly. And this one is, for example, rectangular. It will not be like my image here, so it will not go. This is Poseidon, you know, the one that capoted the Moscow ship. Ukraine. I like some of the girl model here, girl image, like the warrior. It was really nice colors, I think. I don't remember the page, but it looks like Ukrainian American, but I'm not American, you know. Ukrainian American flag like this. I don't know. Also, it's like kind of traditional. It's been seen on many. Also American, Ukrainian. This we have, but this is Sukhoi 27. Like this image with the people, like it's not that. It's not what I want. It's kind of silly. Fuck Putin. There was the girl fighter, but where is she? No more. Very strange. Because it was nice. Disappeared. The last time I checked it was fun. Oh. Expedition. Nothing is left. Okay. Let's go Su-27, for example, Sukhoi. This is Russia. You see Russia. Sukhoi. This is also Russian Sukhoi, you see, with the stars. No Ukrainian Sukhoi. Sukhoi 27. This is too dark, you know, it should be bright. Well, this is Ukrainian, you see. But this is horizontal. I need vertical. I need it to be vertical. And if it is horizontal, I cannot make XXL. Yeah. Or can I? I can order this one, right? But it is dark. This thing is dark. And I need brighter color because we'll see if it is dark, my hair will be joining the dark color and it should be bright image, bright background like as here, at least. So even though this placard is nice, I cannot use it because my hair will go like I will be the part of the portrait. I already know the stuff, and that is why I changed those things from black to white. Before they were black, and I was like partially part of the wall. I already know this thing pretty much well. All of the story with visuals. But I like this placard. It looks nice. So even if it's horizontal, I can put it vertically. But yeah, because it's black background, I cannot. Like for example, this one I can take, or this one. But this is just the tail. Just the tail. Maybe this one. Here I don't have Excel. I don't have this big format. But this is Ukrainian. Really nice. This is perfecto. But Excel I cannot choose, you see. Excel is what I have. It's what I need. So basically you're in lack of the options with what they have. And if I want to like go to displayed, custom, for example, custom, also I cannot select Excel. I cannot select Excel, just L, and L is smaller. So I can custom, but I can custom to the middle size. That's shit. That's shit. You should get your face as a poster. No. That's why I can type something. Maybe, what else we have? Ukraine, F-16. Maybe there will be Ukrainian, I don't know. And what's about not airplanes but something else? I don't know. Like this one is fine, but this is like random. And it's kind of poorly drawn airplane. So A10 I have, and that's fine, I guess. A10. Just random airplane I clicked. MiG-29. Any Ukrainian MiG? Actually looks nice, this one, yeah? XL format. Art. Drones Crimea or something. You can have a top light and give a bit color over. Ah, come on, no. It's too much. I don't want to fix with a light or something. This is nice with the wings. It's nice, and also XL. But it's like flying backwards or what? What? Nah. Oh, this is beautiful, by the way. But what the hell? This is like AI. The flowers are good, but this is AI plane. It's bleh. Polish we have. But the Ukrainian, no. Just Russian, Polish, and that's it. Ukraine. Air Force. Maybe like this. Ghost of Kiev. Oh, here. But also, fuck, why? Why I cannot choose Excel? Here I cannot, just L, not Excel. Ukrainian Air Force. Ghost of Kiev, it's too clumsy. India. I put Ukrainian Air Force and got Indian Force. Some of the Swiss helicopter. A10 once again. Oh, this looks nice, yeah? This looks nice. My favorite spaceship from sci-fi. That style looks a lot of their Counter-Strike designs. This one looks cool. Boom. This one nice. Is nice. What can I also search here? Gaming, cars, cats, space, anime, movies. Maybe drones. Anime drones. Real man fly drones. Yeah, like this one, but Bayraktar, yeah? Instead of MQ Reaper. This is interesting. I spy. Yeah, so they have some of them. This is something like Ukrainian symbol here, yeah. But again, it's not my style. Bayraktar. Okay, Bayraktar. Bayraktar. Oh, there is a Bayraktar, but again, it's on a dark. You see, it's dark, too dark. Bayraktar TB2. But, you know, it's tiny. You will not see. You need one big freaking image. This is hernia. This is... Then let's go to download the game. Yeah, I will. I want to find. I'm already engaged, you know. I need to find something. What should I search, guys? Check out Donald Trump. Okay. Donald Duck. The first one in the search, Donald Duck. Donald Trump. Every photo is respectful. You see, he's playing 5D chess as he usually does. Oh, this one is... Oh, he's my hero. And his quotes. Oh, you can write any text here. It doesn't really... Oh, so many quotes. Nothing is easy, but who wants nothing? Donald Trump. Use your work to better yourself. Donald Trump. The harder you work, the luckier you get. So many quotes, come on. Let's talk. This one is awesome. This one is great. Let's talk. Do Let's Taco. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Give them happy ending drink. What? I wonder how many people are watching me still in the stream. Oh, okay, still 105. It's all right. Yeah, we're still engaged. I wonder because I say that I'm closing the stream and I continue the stream. This one is good actually, yeah. To have on your wall somewhere. Let's taco. It looks nice. Just imagine, yeah. He looks great in those orange jumpsuits. But it's too much, I guess. It's not serious. I am not serious. I have, you know, those toys here. This toy. Antonov 225 is more or less fine. But imagine this picture on my wall. That would add some brightness. That would add. Oh, let's taco. That is hilarious. But it's fun. Let's taco. It was great. Looks like Pizza Head, yeah. Denys is the master of the fake GG. What? Yeah. Trumpkin. Yeah, mostly respectful, you know, quotes, respect. What is this, Picasso? Oh, shit. Trumpomania. What? What is this? He should do it in real life. With a Snoop Dogg, oh my. Actually, they're good in memes. I mean, there are some of the pictures which are alright. Especially with Taco. Oh, this is iconic one. Yay. With Ronaldo, okay. What the hell is this? Give me an Emmy. What? Dad is home. Oh, Jesus Christ. What we have about Putin? Okay, we discovered Putin. What we have about Putin? That is great. That I didn't expect it. Right away. Right away we have it. And not one, but two of them. One and the second one. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, I didn't make it one myself. It is just on the website. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh shit. That's real. Should you buy it? It would look fantastic in the room, yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, usually we have I stand with Ukraine, fuck Putin. If you put Putin, there is no, unlike with Trump, there is no, if you put Putin, you have Ukraine. That's the fuck up, Russians. That's the fuck up. Oh, you have some of the pictures with Russia, but it's just occasional. Oh, this is Kim Jong Trump, right? Oh, shit. Fuck Putin. Yeah. If you put Putin, you get Trump or Ukraine flag. Yeah. I put Putin here, you know, and this is nice. I like this website. If you know the enemy, you know better than anyone yourself. Yeah. Trump and Putin was so much distance between them. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. What do they think about Netanyahu? Oh, just this one. Stop Israel. That's it. May Allah give you strength to be always and submit to His wish and command all the times. Happy Eid al-Adha. Oh shit. Damn. What do you think about Iran? Just Iranian flags. I think nothing special. Iranian blood run through my veins. Yeah, just standard thing about Iran. Nothing special. Who do Israel? I don't throw and hope I'm and what? Israel, that's the name of the UFC fighter. Is he from Israel? Israel Adesanya. Like there is nothing special here. Yeah, I think if I put like Usyk or something, I'll have Usyk as well. I don't know, like what do I like? What would I like change my A10 for? I think A10 is nice after all. Tag farm and fuck food, yeah. New Zealand. I need to like to maybe Boeing 737, which I've flown, at least. Yeah. Sun Express, Ryanair. Nothing special about 737. ATR. ATR. Also nothing special, just a couple of the planes here. I don't know. They have like, you see, movies, gaming, space, nature. That shit. That stuff. And I would like to change this poster for something like some gaming or anime, but it is not that serious. Like, as I told you, I already have those toys, and I think it's, for some people, it's not okay, or you're not serious. So if I put something big here, like what I want to change something, so it would not be serious at all. Yeah. So let it be A10. But now you know where I got this poster from. This and also this one. This one L and this one XL. Trump taco is my option. Yeah, it is funny, but come on. Trump is not forever. And it looks like, also not serious. Not serious. Yeah, thank you, Totally and Others. Carl is the champion. What? Taco 1 would be amazing. You think so? Everyone would laugh at it. I can order and film one video with that. One video. And check out if people's reaction. But it's expensive, It's freaking expensive. Trump taco. Okay, I have this one, Trump taco. Let's taco. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Yeah, the colors are, everything is good about this one, yeah? Everything is good about this play card. Let's tackle. But if I choose like Excel, it's like it's $200, guys. $200 for taco, I don't know. Just for one. And I can I would like to have it, honestly, but I think it's not serious. I think it's also like, Maybe it's a joke, like maybe later I'll get it. The 1st April joke, by the way, yeah? The 1st April is soon. And by the way, the delivery there works really fast. The world, according to Carol Pickens on Denys's fun show. You gotta swap it out and act like nothing happened. Too expensive, I regret. Thumbnail. I don't know. You should swap it out and act like nothing happened. Actually, the swapping is very fast here. I mean, you just put it out and put it in, so it's really fast. Seriously funny Cookie Monster. Huh? I don't think fake. Well, I would not keep it. You know, just maybe for one video, just maybe the 1st April joke, I could do it. But not forever. I mean, it's funny, but I would make for a great sponsor spot with this plate. It would make for a great sponsor spot with this plate. Maybe. Donald Duck. Contact them and say you want a sponsorship. It's too long, I guess. For 200 sponsorship. Look at Cookie a Monster. Cookie a Monster. But this is nice. I see that you like it. I like it too. Taco guy. I wonder if I can put it here instead of this small one. I think it will not be visible. Yeah. Well, I can order it. It's not like a big problem, but just for one video, you know. I want sponsorship. Send me Taco Trump, please. Rolling that, but this picture is great. Let's Taco. It is great. It is nice. I will think about it, guys. I will think about it. Expensive joke, yeah. But it could be nice joke, yeah. Could be really nice. And if they deliver on 1st of April, like for the 1st of April, and today is 25th, I think they can make it. I think they can make it. Because this one was delivered in 3 days. Yes, 3-6 business days delivery. Exactly, we are coming to the 1st of April. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't want sponsorship. Proceed the cart. Continue shopping. Or shouldn't I do it? 3D magnet kit. Display club. Return within 100 days. Return within 100. I can return it. That's it. I usually don't return. Fuck, with shipping it's 230 bucks. It's like the price of my microphone, the white one. No, I think I will not order it. It's the frog is too much. It's jamming me. The frog is jamming me. No, I don't want. For a single video. No. I want to be a taco man. Can you get Putin and mix them together? Return policy is 100 days. Yeah, but there is some stones underwater, I think. You send it. I usually don't, I usually do not send back the items that are working or that are not spoiled during delivery. I don't do it. So if I buy it, I buy it. That's my attitude. Who cares, yeah. I'll check. If I have some money on PayPal, I will purchase it. Purchase it. Purchase it. Well, there is something. Join club for free shipping. Check out. Why there is no auto? Sometimes you have those, you know, autofill. Just want to make sure that I'm not filling my, not showing you my address for delivery and my phone. Email again. I hope that they will put it on 1st of April. I'll put it. I hope they will be on time because it should be on 1st, like April's full day, okay. But just for once. Denys doesn't need alcohol to make an impulse purchase. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that they will be on time. I hope. I have some of the addictions and I usually wait for the purchases. I have this stuff, you know. Let it be expensive joke, yeah. Let's make fun. By the way, I can switch it. Yeah, from this one for the trash channel, I can switch. I can remove this one, so it's quite fast. So I remove this one, and sometimes put Trump, sometimes A10. Why not? Especially then we'll have live streams with some of the Trump's addresses. I'm gonna put Taco Trump, you know. Maybe. Not just for one occasion, I think. Yay. I ordered. Yes. Yes, a new one. Why not? Maybe one or two complaining. What? You mean the subscribers? They'll be laughing. Come on. Maybe some people unsubscribe, but I don't care. On April's Fools, I'm gonna make yeah, on that day, I'm gonna put this poster there and act as nothing happened. Why not? It will be on the videos to wind up this his fun voice. Yeah, like some jokes. Why not? It's not like $1,000 or something. It's like the price of very expensive game or very cheap microphone. They're made in Poland for Europe shoppers, so should come fast. Yeah, I think so. Like this one came in 3 days, so I hope it will come pretty much soon. I wonder if I have the confirmation on my mail about the purchase. No, Well, I gave them my address, and it should be there. Maybe I put it wrong. I'm now like, I'm not looking for that mic, but that mic is damn crazy. Yeah, this one. About my microphone, someone asked. This is probably the most expensive serially produced microphone. I think it costs like $15,000 now, this Sony microphone. It's C800G, but it is just for singers, you know. It's not my style. $15,000, this one. But there is a replica like this one. I think this company is from Chile. And it is less pre-order price. They will release, and they make replica. Replica also sounds okay, but the price is cheaper. It is STEM. But yeah, I think it's not for me. I already have this Neumann, it's fine. Not looking for a mic, but you're always looking for a mic. Yeah, but I try to control myself. Personally, I don't think they saw it's coming. Who? Do you think the plane crash in Leh airport was a self-sacrifice type of situation for a Fox News pundit say today? So pilots, no. At the very last moment, they saw it coming, they put the brakes, but it was too late. What kind of the self-sacrifice? Come on. Denys, are you paying Trump? No. Save your money, Denys. World economy is going to crash. So maybe I need to waste more money for the stuff. At least the stuff has some value. But those numbers in bank account, they may disappear if we are facing crisis, really. Maybe you need to buy the stuff, yeah? As expensive microphones, they always rising in the price, always. It's like investment. So from this perspective, right? Like this is an iconic microphone. It was used by most of the singers. So you buy it, it will not drop in price. Never. Not like Rolex. If you wear Rolex, you usually crack it somehow. The one, this one is also freaking crazy. The price is crazy. I already showed it. Yeah, Telefunken. Elam 251E. This is crazy shit. It was made in 50s, this mic. And the sound is still like one of the best. They restored the production. Microphone inflation, yeah. For example, I bought my PC and now it's more expensive compared to what I bought it in 2025. Buy more mics before the world crashes. Do it now. RAM, yeah. RAM is crazy. Could a plane be piloted from the center top of the plane instead of very front? No. Front. Who mentioned mics? Oh, yeah. Denys, do you know a good condenser microphone for singing? Well, this is the good condenser microphone for singing. One of the best for singing. Condenser microphone, but handheld singing, handheld. Studio condenser mic for singing is like the best one is this. It is counted as best. Also Sony that I showed you. And U867 mic. And also this one. Oh, the price is interesting. 6,666. Yep. This one is awesome. So condenser tube microphones. They have the special motor to power up the tube inside, and they are counted as the best. So Neumann U67, U47, Ukraine is playing. No, I don't have time to watch football. Yes, do you watch? No. Buy gas cans and gas. Maybe, yeah. I'm selling my cloud storage if anyone interested. Once the new one already has the 58 you suggested. It's not a condenser. SM58, it's not a condenser, it's dynamic. Too much, but I need to get it. Those are the best, like, studios have them. Studios. For average use, average condenser like Rode NT1, it's $200 with something. But that is the great mic for storytelling, even voiceover. But for the studios, they need high rate gear. Yeah. Yeah, Neumann U67 is a really nice microphone, but 6,666, that's too much for the microphone. This one is euros. Euros. It's like close to $9,000. That's crazy. This one close to 700. Small Neumann. But still the sound, I like it. And I will record on this one. The good thing that it doesn't need any sort of the additional power rather than phantom power inside. So I don't have this block that powers up the tube. But of course the sound is not as on this upgrade super duper. I already have the super duper mic, but there are interferences. I cannot get rid of them. I tried all of the stuff. Even bought some of the isolators, for every USB connection. So USB goes here, it isolates, it goes next. The same isolator for voltage, for the power, and still I have some of the interferences on that advanced microphone. So I'm afraid to purchase those because they could give me interference. And this one is like mic, interface, PC, nothing. Everything works fine. So you have one line and USB out. That's it. One XLR, one out. And that is great. I like it. Simplicity. And still the sound is good. 58 dynamic. Now we need a condenser microphone final specific. You are trolling me, totally insane. Aren't the digital? What digital? No, they're not digital. Only processing is partially digital done. DCS processing on interface. General Petrol, the best, yeah. Yeah, it will be interesting. Let's taco. That is crazy. Ugh. I wonder if people would unsubscribe from the channel if they see Donny Let's Taco. Or they will subscribe. It will be interesting to check out. I will put it on just the 1st of April. I hope it will arrive before the 1st of April because it might lose the meaning if it arrives later on. On the 1st of April, it's great. And at the end of the video, I'm gonna April's Fool or something. Some silly joke as usual. No, I shouldn't tell it. 5 hours. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's too much. I need to do the stuff, guys. Thank you for joining me on the live stream, and yeah. Bye bye. Ciao ciao. Ciao ciao.